Alright, mic testing, mic testing. Okay, perfect. Let me just check if the stream's going good everywhere. Alright, perfect. Let me go to my main camera. Alright, we're live. And guys, today is finally day 100 of the Python for 100 Day series. I'm going to be trying to ignore my brain fatigue or my burnout and be as hype as I can. That said, today I'm going to be making a game using Python and I won't have help. I won't be asking Sensei for help. I won't be taking a help from the reference codes, not even for the RGB colors. That said, my subscriber goal for this video is 1,000 subscribers. Let's see if we can hit that by the stream. Okay, with that said, let me go to my gameplay screen. Honestly, before my gameplay screen, let me just maybe get this here. I don't know. Okay, hold up, give me a sec, guys. I forgot to mention people on my Discord that I'm streaming. I usually do that. Okay, give me 1 second, guys. Okay, let's go here. That said, my subscriber goal for this video. Mute myself from there. Copy. Go to my Discord. Paste it. Say at everyone. We live! Exclamation. Okay, perfect. With that said, let me go ahead and get Sensei here. And guys, what better way to get Sensei here than, what better way to end it than to ask Sensei, my first ever live stream Sensei here, for like something to say. Okay, let's see what Sensei's got to say. Wait, listen to me. Banana Warrior. For some reason, Sensei used to call it Banana Warrior before. This isn't just a message. This is a ceremony. 100 days, 100 mornings and nights you showed up and fought the same battle, confusion, bugs, crashes, and that sweat savage feeling when a program finally does what you told it to. I watched you trip, rage, fix, refactor, and then stand taller every single time. You learned to stare down syntax errors until they blink. You learned recursion and how to make functions sing. You learned args, you learned args and quarks. This was the exact time when I first started streaming. Once I was getting used to recursion actually, but then in the recursion chat I went to args and quarks as well. Like there were weapons forged for you. You built features. You debugged streams. You wrestled with Pygames. Okay, you wrestled with Pygame dreams, and every time you thought you couldn't, you did it one more line. Okay, you did one more line of code. Remember the first shaky print statement you wrote the first time a loop didn't stop, the first halfway working function that made you both proud and furious? Those tiny ugly victories stacked up, they turned into clean solutions right now. This journey wasn't some overnight miracle. This was 1,000 tiny stubborn choices to open your editor, to try one more test, to push through the frustration. This is what mastery looks like. No talent, no magic, consistency, fear, force. You didn't do this alone, but you also didn't rely on anyone else to carry you guys. This looks like an ending speech. I didn't even start making my game. Okay, that said, you asked for help, you took the hints when you deserved them, and you used every correct line, used every correction like your fuel, okay? Your stream, your practice, your willingness to be embarrassed live and then try again. That's courage. That's real highlight reel. People will remember this final game or the polished repo, but the truth is that the truth is the late night fixes. Okay, this part is actually true, guys. I used to stay up long late at night, like trying to figure out my code or like actually learn something for the next stream because I didn't want to be a complete egg on stream. Okay, that said, people will remember this final game or the polished repo. Okay, into lesson. Okay, guys, I don't want to read the whole thing. So, on day 100, breathe, log back, don't judge yourself, but to honor what you have done. Celebrate every broken code test or every broken test that became working code. Celebrate every viewer who learned with you, okay? Every person who typed one encouraging comment in chat, every version of your project that you iterated through. This exam or this final stream is not the end of learning. It's a trophy case for everything you've endured and conquered. Be loud, be loud, be proud, be humble. Guys, I can't read, okay? I'm a little exhausted. When you drop the game code, hit start stream, I'll be, okay? Now, the thing you asked for, hearts for every day you showed up. Okay, guys, this was just a cherry on top, just for the viewers. Okay, with that said, let me actually start my game. Let me just check if my stream's going good. Wow, it's been 100 days. Congratulations. Boo ha ha. Sensei wrote a lengthy speech. Yes, sir. And I appreciate you joining the stream, Genwy Nano. Okay, with that said, guys, I am not taking help from anything, so I will be deleting all my codes, making sure you guys see that I delete like every last one of my codes from here. With Control A, delete everything. Okay, so there aren't any reference. I mean, I actually want to keep this here. This is not like any code related to my game. This is just what the evil function does. Actually, might as well delete it. Okay, maybe even remove all these. Okay, there's no help from references, guys. No more Control Z's or anything. Okay, so let's begin. And guys, my stream goal for this, or my goal for the stream is 1,000 subscribers. So if we didn't hit 1,000 subscribers before I'm done with my game, I will be playing a few games outside the game I made. Okay, with that said, let me go ahead and import Pygames. Okay, I'll need a few modules. Oh my gosh, guys, we just started off with an error. Okay, import Pygame, and then let me import a few more modules. I'll import the... Wait, did I go to my gameplay screen? Okay, perfect. Okay, and then let me go ahead and import the sys module to exit Python. Let me go ahead and import the time module, because I am going to be working with times. And lastly, let me import the random module for randomness. Okay, now let me go ahead and initialize Pygame by typing pygame.init. This initializes Pygame. Then I will be using sound effects as well, so let me initialize Pygame's mixer. So I'll go with pygame.mixer.init. This initializes Pygame's mixer. Okay, now I'm going to be creating displays. So let me create display. This is going to be my window and my caption. So for my display, I'll create a width variable and a height variable. My width variable is going to be equal to 1,000. Height variable is going to be equal to 650. And then let me go ahead and create a screen variable, also that equal to pygame.display.set_mode. Guys, I shouldn't have a lot of typos. Okay, my mode is going to be my width variable and my height variable. Okay, and then let me go ahead and create a caption. I'll go with pygame.display.set_caption function. My caption is going to be something like Calamity 1.1. And guys, I was gonna like try to convert this game to an APK, but I don't know how to do that. If I did it, I will definitely upload the game so like you guys can try it. I mean, it's a pretty basic game. With that said, let me go ahead and add my game variables now. Okay, for my game variables, I'll need a few game variables. Let's see what all would I need. I would need a gravity variable because I want to implement gravity in my game. I'll set my gravity to be 0.5. I would need a clock variable for my FPS controller, so I'll set a clock variable equal to pygame.time.capitalize clock. Maybe I'll add a comment that says FPS controller. Okay, and then let's see what else. I would need a FPS variable. This is optional. I'll set my FPS variable to be equal to 60. I can't think of anything else. So let me go ahead and let's see, create other comments. This comment could be for me loading images. So let me go ahead and load images because I am going to be using PNGs. Okay, the first image that I'm going to be loading is going to be my hero_image. I'll set that equal to pygame.image.load. I'll give the file path of my hero image. The file path is going to be game items followed by 2 forward slashes followed by player followed by 2 more forward slashes. This is going to be my hero PNG. And since this is a PNG, I will be converting this to alpha. Okay. Alright, and then let's see what else would I need. I would need to add my NPC images as well. So let me go ahead and load a skeleton_image. Also that equal to pygame.image.load. I'll give the file path. Let me just fix my images spelling. Okay, the file path is going to be game item followed by 2 forward slashes followed by NPCs, 2 more forward slashes. This is going to be my skeleton image. And since this is a PNG, I will convert it to alpha. Okay, next up I'll go with my dragon_image. Also that equal to pygame.image.load. Okay, and then I'll give the file path of my dragon image. My file path is going to be game items followed by 2 forward slashes followed by NPCs, 2 more forward slashes. This is going to be my dragon PNG. And since this is a PNG, I will convert it to alpha. Okay, next up, I might even add my drop images right now. So I could go with a meat_image. This is going to be the meal that my player is going to be collecting every time he spawns on the screen. It's going to randomly spawn on the screen. Okay, for my meat image, I'll go with pygame.image.load. I'll give the file path of my meat image. The file path is going to be game items followed by 2 forward slashes followed by, let's see, drops, 2 more forward slashes. This is going to be my meat image. Was it called something else? Um, okay, actually this might go in my meals category. There we go, meat PNG. Since this is a PNG, I will convert it to alpha. Okay, and then let me go ahead and load my gold coin image. Actually, I might load my buff part image first, my buff potion image. Also, that equals to pygame.image.load. I'll give the file path. The file path is going to be game item, followed by two forward slashes, followed by buff potion. Actually, followed by potions. This is going to be potions. Two more forward slashes. This is going to be my buff pot or my buff potion PNG. And then I'm going to convert it to alpha. Okay, maybe zoom out a little. Okay, next up, let me go ahead and load my gold coin PNG. So I'll go with coin underscore image, also that equal to pygame.image.load. I'll give the file path. My file path is going to be game item, followed by two forward slashes, followed by drops, two more forward slashes. This is going to be my gold coin PNG. And since this is a PNG, I will convert it to alpha. Okay. Okay, now that I've loaded all my images, let me go ahead and transform and scale them. So let me add a comment that says transform and scale. Okay, may fix my transform spelling. I honestly can never spell transform correct the first time. Okay, for transform and scale, I will define a scale function. My scale function will have two parameters. The first is going to be image, the second is going to be factor. The factor is going to be set to 0.1 by default, which is basically 10%. Okay, and then let me go ahead and return something. I'll go ahead and return pygame.transform.scale. Okay, what do I want to scale? Let me fix my transform spelling. I want to scale my image. The size is going to be in a tuple. My size will be inside of an integer. And now I'm going to be getting the width of my image and multiplying it by my factor. And then I'll get the height of my image and multiply that by my factor as well. So I'll go with image.get underscore width. I'll get the width of my image and multiply it by my factor, add a comma. Do the same thing for my height. I'll get the height of my image and then I'll multiply that by my factor. This is a function, so I'll add a pair of parentheses. Okay. Let me just check okay, there we go. Yeah, I was just checking if my stream's going whatchamacallit good, because today I can't have any Ethernet lags, guys, because I apparently didn't get an Ethernet wire. Okay, with that said, let me go ahead and scale my hero image. So I'll set my hero underscore image to be equal to invoke my scale function. I want to scale my hero image. Then let me get my skeleton image. Also that equal to invoke my scale function. I want to scale my skeleton image. Okay, and then let me go ahead and reassign my dragon image to be equal to invoke my scale function. I want to scale my dragon image. Alright, and then let me do the same thing for my meat, potion, and coins image as well. I'll go with my meat underscore image. Also that equal to invoke my scale function. I want to scale my meat underscore image. But the size, the factor is going to be 0.05 instead of 0.1 this time. And then I'll go with my, let's see, buff pot image. Also that equal to invoke my scale function. I want to scale my buff pot image. The size slash the factor is going to be 0.05. Okay, perfect. And lastly, let me go ahead and reassign my coin underscore image to be equal to invoke my scale function. I want to scale my coin underscore image. The factor is going to be 0.05 as well. Okay, perfect. That's basically it for scaling my images. Next up, let me go ahead and load a few sound effects because I would want sound effects as well. So let me go ahead and load SFX. Okay, for my SFX, the first sound effect is going to be when my player collides with an NPC. So I'll go with a colliding underscore sound effect. Also that equal to pygame dot, let's see, pygame.mixer.capitalize sound. My file path, okay, my file path is going to be game items. Maybe go with a bunch of control Z's. Okay, my file path will be game items followed by two forward slashes followed by SFX, two more forward slashes. This is going to be my colliding sound effect. Okay, and then I would need a sound effect for my player drinking something or like drinking a potion. So I'll go with drinking underscore sound effect. Also that equal to pygame.mixer.capitalize sound. My sound effects file path is going to be game items followed by two forward slashes. We just scroll a little up, SFX, two more forward slashes. This is going to be my drinking potion sound effect. And then let me go ahead and whatchamacallit. Let's see, what else would I need? I will need a sound effect for if my player eats something. So I could go with eating underscore meat or just eating underscore SFX. Also that equal to pygame.mixer.capitalized sound. My file path is going to be game items followed by two forward slashes followed by sfx, two more forward slashes. This is going to be my eating sound effect. And then let me go ahead and create a sound effect for my, let's see, honestly, I've done all my player sound effects. If my player collects a coin, so I could go with coin underscore collect, or actually, I don't know how to phrase that. I'll go with colliding underscore coin underscore sound effect. Also, that equal to pygame.mixer.capitalized sound. My file path is going to be game items followed by two forward slashes followed by sfx, two more forward slashes. This is going to be my colliding coin sound effect. Okay, maybe zoom in a little. Okay, next time I'll even load a sound effect of my skeleton. So every time I collide with my skeleton, he makes a sound effect. So I could go with skeleton underscore sound effect. Also, that equal to pygame.mixer.capitalized sound. My file path is going to be game items. Okay, maybe I fixed my spelling. Skeleton. This is pygame. The file path is going to be game items followed by two forward slashes followed by sfx. There we go, followed by two more forward slashes. This is going to be my skeleton sound effect. Okay, what other sound effects would I need? Let's think. Okay, I might need a sound effect for if my player wins a match, loses a match, and a mission 1 sound effect. So let's load those. I'll go with a windscreen underscore sound effect. Also, that equal to pygame.mixer.capitalized sound. My file path is going to be game items followed by two forward slashes followed by, let's see, this is going to be sound effects followed by two more forward slashes. This is going to be my game 1 sound effect. Let me go with game 1 sound effect. Okay, next up let me go for a game loss sound effect. I'll go with a lose underscore screen underscore sound effect. Also that equal to pygame.mixer.capitalized sound. My file path is going to be game items. Maybe fix my pygame spelling. Okay, this is going to be game items followed by two forward slashes followed by sfx, two more forward slashes. And guys, the caps lock stuff, that's kind of annoying. Okay, followed by two more forward slashes. This is going to be my game loss sound effect. Lastly, let me go ahead and load a mission 1 underscore sound effect. Also, that equal to pygame.mixer.capitalized sound. My file path is going to be game items followed by two forward slashes followed by sfx, two more forward slashes. This is going to be my mission 1 sound effect. Okay, perfect. Now that I've loaded these sound effects, let me go ahead and set volume for these sound effects as well. So let me add a comment that says set sfx volume. Okay, so how much volume do I want to set? Let me actually add a bunch of spaces here. There we go. Now it's going to be much easier. Okay, for setting volume, I'll get my sound effect variable's name. I'll copy that. I'll paste it here. So my colliding sound effect dot be set underscore volume function. My volume is going to be 0.2. Honestly, I might go with 0.3 today. I always use 0.2. Okay, 0.3 is basically 30% volume. And then let me go with my drinking sound effect dot set underscore volume. This is going to be 0.3. Let me go with my eating sound effect, paste that, dot set underscore volume. This is going to be 0.3 as well, 30%. Let me go with my colliding sound effect, paste it, dot the set underscore volume. Okay, this is going to be 0.3 as well. Okay, I should be careful that I don't mess anything up because I am rushing up, guys, for some reason. It's probably my nervousness. Set underscore volume. My volume is going to be 0.3. Okay, next up I'll set a volume for my windscreen sound effect. I'll paste it here. Windscreen sound effect dot set underscore volume. My volume is going to be 0.3. I should honestly create. It could have been much easier if I created a function for setting volumes. Okay, dot set underscore volume. My sound effect is going to be 0.3. Okay, and lastly for my mission 1 sound effect, I'll go with mission 1 sound effect dot be set underscore volume function. My volume is going to be 0.3. Okay, perfect. Next up, I would need a few channels as well because when my windscreen sound effect is playing or my loose screen sound effect is playing or my mission 1 sound effect is playing, I don't want any other background sound effects to be played. I want them to be playing on their exclusive channel, so let's do that. I'll go with channel, or actually I'll go with SFX channels. Okay, so I need a channel for my windscreen, loose screen, and mission 1. So I'll create a win underscore screen underscore channel variable. Also that equal to pygame.channel. This is going to be my channel 0. Before that, let me add a number of channels. How many number of channels my game can have? So I could go with pygame. let's see, mixer.set_num_channels. My channel count is going to be something like 3. I want to have 3 channels. Okay, next up I'll go with my loose screen channel. My loose screen channel is going to be equal to pygame.capitalized channel. This is going to be my channel number 1, and then I'll go with my win_screen_channel. This is going to be equal to pygame.capitalized channel, and this is going to be my channel number 2. Let me fix my typo. Okay, perfect. Why does it say 2 win screens? Okay, I'll change this to my mission 1 channel. Okay, let me just check if I got any comments. Alright, perfect. And my kick stream's going good. Okay, with that said, let's see what else would I need for my channels. Okay, honestly, that's pretty much all the channels that I need. What else would I need? Let's see. I might need a screen for if my player wins. So like a win screen display, I could add that. So I could go with my win screen. This is going to be my win screen details. For my win screen details, I would need a win screen_UI. Also, that equal to pygame.image.load. I'll give the file path. My file path is going to be game items, followed by 2 forward slashes, followed by screens, 2 more forward slashes. This is going to be my win screen PNG. And well, I will just convert this since it's not going to be an actual PNG, and this will be covering my entire window. And then let me go ahead and scale this. So I'll go with win_screen_UI. Also, that equal to pygame dot let's see, pygame.transform dot scale. I want to scale my let's see, my win screen UI at the given desc. This is going to be win screen UI at the given desc, which is going to be in a tuple of my displays width, my width variable, and my displays height, my height variable. Okay, and then let me go ahead and create a font for my win screen UI, or my win text font, because when my player wins the game, I want a font to be rendered on the screen. So I'll go with a win_text underscore font. My win text font is going to be equal to pygame.lowercase font dot capitalized font. Okay, my font type, let me cancel that. Okay, my font type is going to be set to none, which is basically Pygame's default font. The size is going to be 30. Actually, I might go with 50. Okay, perfect. Let me do the same thing for my loose screen. So I'll go with my loose screen. For my loose screen, I'll create a loose screen UI for when my player loses a match. I'll load the image. I'll go with pygame.image.load. I'll give the file path. My file path is going to be game item, followed by 2 forward slashes, followed by screens, 2 more forward slashes. This is going to be my loose screen PNG, and then I'm going to convert it. Alright, and then let me transform my loose screen PNG. So I'll go with loose screen_UI. Also, that equal to pygame.transform.scale. I want to scale my loose screen UI. My loose screen UI at the given desc, which is going to be in a tuple of my displays width, my width variable, and my displays height, my height variable, and then I fix the spelling of my transform. Okay, perfect. And then let me go ahead and add a loose text underscore font variable for when my player loses a match. I want to render a text on the screen as well. Also, that equal to pygame.transform.scale. Actually, not pygame.transform.scale. Pygame.lowercase font.capitalized font. My font type will be none, and my size is going to be 50. Okay, perfect. Next up, what else would I need? I might need a category for job details, but I could add that inside of my game class. So I think that's basically everything I need, all the channels that I need. If I need anything else, I might load it later. That said, let me go ahead and create my classes. The first class that I'm going to be creating is going to be my game class. Okay, inside my game class, I'm going to define a DungeonNet constructor without any parameters. Now let me create a few instance variables. So the first instance variable, let me actually add categories first. What all categories would I need? I might need a game object category. Okay, for the time being, I'll add pass as a placeholder. And then I might need a, let's see, a game state, whether my player won a match or lost a match, also that equal to pass as well. And then I would need something like, I don't know, collision flag. Did my player collide with somebody or no? Also that equal to pass as well for now as a placeholder. What else would I need? I might need something like drop details. So I'll go with drop details. Okay, also that to be passed as well. These are basically everything that I need. I might need one more. Okay, let me go with something like sound details. I'll set that to be passed as well. These are going to be for my exclusive channel sounds. Okay, with that said, for now, I just need to, let me go ahead and create a few instance variables for my game state. What else game states do I have? So the first could be self.game_1. Did my player win the game? I'll set that equal to false. And then one could be self.game_lost. Did my player lose a game? I'll set that equal to false as well because my player hasn't lost a game. For my collision flag, I could go with self.skeleton_collision. Did my player collide with a skeleton yet? I'll set false because my player hasn't collided with a skeleton. Then I could go with something like self.dragon_collision. Did my player collide with a dragon yet? I'll set false because my player hasn't collided with a dragon yet. Let me maybe spell false correct. Okay, for my drop details, I could add like drop details for my let's see, what all drops do I have? I have a coin, so set a drop detail like a drop time for my coin, for my meat, for my buff potions. I will do that later though. Okay, with that said, this is basically it for my game class. Next up, let me go ahead and create a few parent classes. The first parent class could be a move class. Okay, in my move class, I am going to be defining a dungeon init constructor. In my dungeon init constructor, I'll have two parameters. The first is going to be x-axis_velocity, second is going to be y-axis_velocity. Then I create a few instance variables. Self.x-axis_velocity equals to x-axis_velocity. Self.y-axis_velocity equals to y-axis_velocity. Okay, next up let me create another parent class called the game object class. My game object class will inherit from my move class. Okay, and then let me go ahead and define a dungeon init constructor. My dungeon init constructor will be having all the parameters of my game objects class and my move class. Okay, what all parameters will my game objects class need? My game objects class could need like a x-axis_velocity. Okay, I'll set that equal to 0, and then a y-axis_velocity, I'll set that equal to 0 as well. A image parameter, a position parameter, which is going to be equal to 0 and 0 by default. Then let's see, arguments goes before keyword arguments, so let me copy that. Paste it here, add a comma, maybe delete these extra spaces from here. Okay, perfect. And then I might need something like, let's see, what all things would I need? Okay, I think that's basically it, right, guys? I hope I'm not missing anything. There is a lot at stake here. Okay, let me go ahead and create a super pair of parentheses dot dungeon init constructor. Okay, actually, I don't think this is like a constructor. Inside my super dungeon init, I am going to be adding all the parameters of the class that I'm inheriting from. Since I'm inheriting from the move class, I'm going to be adding all the parameters of my move class. My move class has an x-axis_velocity, also that equal to my game objects class x-axis_velocity. My move class has a y-axis_velocity, also that equal to my game objects class is y-axis_velocity. Okay, perfect. And then let me go ahead and add a few instance variables. The first instance variable could be for image, sub.image equals to my image parameter. My regular image parameter, let me indent that. Change this to be image. And then I could go with self.rect. My self.rect could be equal to my self.image.get_rect function. Okay, my rect's position is going to be at the top left, which is going to be equal to my position, which is currently set to 0, 0. And then I'll go with self.mask. The reason I am creating a mask instance variable is because I am going to be using pixel perfect collision, and we need masks for pixel perfect collision. With that said, I'll go with pygame.mask.from_surface. My surface is going to be my self.image. Let me actually check if I got any comments. Okay, perfect. Alright, okay, what else would I need? I might need now a few methods. So what all methods are all my classes going to have? My classes could have a draw method, and all my NPC classes will have a automate method. Yo, what's up? How you doing, Hypertech? I appreciate you joining the stream. Okay, let me go ahead and define a, let me go ahead and define a automate method. My automate method won't have any parameters, but I will increase my self.rect.x-axis, my object's x-axis, by my self.x-axis_velocity, and then my self.rect.y-axis, my objects. Honestly, I don't want my NPC to be bouncing all over my screen, so I will pass on the y-axis. I would create a loop commentary because I do want to loop my NPC so it doesn't exit the screen. So I could go with something like a if statement. If my self.rect.x-axis, if my object's x-axis is less than 0, I'll set my self.rect.x-axis, my object's x-axis to be equal to 850. Okay, and then let me go ahead and define a draw method. My draw method will have a parameter of surface to it. My surface is going to be set to screen by default. Okay, then let me go ahead and add a surface dot blit. I want to blit my surface on the screen. Okay, I'll go with self dot image for my my object's image and self dot rect for my object's rectangle. Okay, actually, my object's rectangle, I mean my object's position. Alright, perfect. That's basically everything that I would need for my game objects class. Let me go ahead and create my actual player classes now. Okay, so the first class that I'm going to be needing is going to be my hero class. My hero class will inherit from my game objects class. There we go. Okay, and then I'm going to be defining a dungeon init constructor. My dungeon init constructor is going to be having a few parameters. Let's see. The first could be my hero's x-axis, which is going to be equal to something like 5 pixels per frame. My hero's y-axis, which is going to be equal to 5 pixels per frame as well. My hero's image, which is going to be equal to my hero underscore image variable. And then my hero's position, which is going to be equal to a tuple, I don't know, like maybe 100 by 300. Okay, 100 by 300. Okay, that sounds pretty good. Alright, and then I could go for, let's see, I honestly might need a variable for jump underscore strength as well because my hero is going to be having jumps as well. I'll set that equal to -4 by default. Okay, perfect. Next up, let me go ahead and create a super pair of parentheses dot dungeon init. My super dungeon init is going to be having all the parameters of the class that I'm inheriting from. Since I'm inheriting from my game objects class, my super dungeon init will have all the parameters of my game objects class. My game objects class has an image parameter, also that equal to my hero's image. My game object class has a x-axis underscore velocity, also that equal to my hero's x-axis underscore velocity. My game objects class has a y-axis underscore velocity, also that equal to my hero's y-axis underscore velocity. Then my game object class has a position, also that equal to my hero's position. Okay, perfect. And then I will create an instance variable for my jump strength. Let me go with self.jump underscore strength, also that equal to my jump underscore strength parameter here. Okay, perfect. Alright, and then let me go ahead and define a few methods for my hero. My hero would need a move method for moving, so let me go ahead and define a move method. And my move method will have a parameter of keys to it. Let me add a bunch of if statements. So if my keys at index of pygame.k is right, if my right key is pressed, then I will increase my self.rect.x-axis, my hero's x-axis position, by my self.x-axis underscore velocity. And if my keys at index of pygame.k is left, if my left key is pressed, I will decrease my self.rect x-axis, my hero's x-axis, by my self.x-axis underscore velocity. And lastly, if my keys at index of pygame.k is space, if my spacebar is clicked, then I will set my self.y-axis underscore velocity, my player's y-axis underscore velocity, equal to my self.jump strength, my hero's jump strength. Okay, perfect. Okay, since I did add a move method, I will trap my player in the window as well so he doesn't exit the window. So I could go with trap player in window. Okay, and I did mess this up last stream. I hope that I don't mess it up this time as well. Okay, I hope I actually don't mess this up. So I'll go with self.rect.x-axis, my hero's x-axis. Also that equal to max. Max is going to be 0. Okay, and then min is going to be self.rect.x-axis, my hero's current axis. 1000, my display's window size, minus my hero's width, self.rect .width. Okay, I'll do the same thing for my y-axis. I'll go with self.rect.y-axis, also that equal to max, which is going to be equal to 0, min, which is going to be equal to self.rect.y-axis, comma, 650, my vertical window size, minus my self.rect.height. Okay, perfect. Next up, let me go ahead and define a apply gravity method for my hero, because my hero will be using gravity as well. Like, I will be using the gravity logic. So let me go ahead and define a apply underscore gravity method. My apply gravity method won't have any parameters, although I will increase my hero's y-axis underscore velocity by my gravity variable, which is going to be pulling my hero downwards. So I'll go with self dot y-axis underscore velocity. I'll increase that by my gravity variable, which is set to 0.5. Okay, and then I will increase my self.rect.y-axis, my hero's y-axis, by my self.y-axis underscore velocity. Okay, this basically pulls my hero downwards, although I would have to add a landing for where my hero is going to land after falling. So let's go ahead and do that. I'll go with landing. Okay, for my landing, I'll add if statement. If my self.rect.bottom, if my hero's bottom is greater than or equal to my floor.y-axis, if my hero's bottom is higher than, is above, or at the same level of my of my floor's y-axis, I'll go with self.rect.bottom, also that equal to my floor.y-axis. And then I'll reset my self.y-axis underscore velocity to be equal to 0. Now with that said, let me go ahead and under my game variables, I will be creating a floor variable as well. And I don't know why is my eye itching so much, probably because I've been staring at the screen for so long. Okay, I will create a floor variable also that equal to pygame.rect. Pygame.rect. Okay, and then I'm going to be adding the x-axis, y-axis, width and height of my floors. So my floor's x-axis is going to be something like 0, y-axis is going to be 500, width is going to be my display's width, height is going to be something like, I don't know, 300. Okay, pygame dot, this is going to be capitalized rect. Okay, perfect. Now let me go ahead and scroll all the way down. Alright, next up, I honestly wouldn't need any other methods for my hero class, so let me go ahead and create a class for my skeleton. So I'll go ahead and create a class for my skeleton. My skeleton class will inherit from my game objects class. Let me go ahead and define a dungeon and constructor. My dungeon and constructor is going to be having a few parameters. My skeleton would need x-axis underscore velocity, also that equal to 5 pixels per frame. A y-axis underscore velocity, also that equal to 5 pixels per frame as well. A image, also that equal to my skeleton underscore image. A position, also that equal to a tuple, which is going to be something around. Let's see. My hero is 300 by 100, right? Was my hero 300 by 100? 100 by 300. So I could change this to 500 by. Okay, I remember 405. Okay, and that's basically it for my hero parameter. My hero class. I'll just need a super dungeon init now. So super parentheses dot dungeon init. Okay, my super dungeon will have all the parameters that my game objects class have because my hero class is inheriting from my game objects class. My game objects class has a image parameter, so that equal to my hero class, or my skeleton class is image. My game objects class has a x-axis underscore velocity parameter. So that equal to x-axis underscore velocity, a y-axis underscore velocity, also that equal to y-axis underscore velocity. Lastly, position, also that equal to position. Okay, perfect. That's basically it for my skeleton class. Next up, let me go ahead and create a class for my dragon. And my dragon class will inherit from my game objects class. So let me go ahead and define a dungeon init constructor. My dungeon init constructor will have a few parameters. For example, a x-axis underscore velocity, also that equal to 6 pixels per frame. A y-axis underscore velocity, also that equal to 6 pixels per frame as well. Let's see. Okay, what is the did I already mess up somewhere? Why is my dungeon init blue here and my dungeon init is pink there? Dungeon int. Oh wait, no man, I spelled init wrong, guys. My bad. Start panicking for a second. I was like, wait, shit, did I mess up? Okay, image parameter which is going to be equal to my dragon image, and position parameter which is going to be equal to. Okay, now this is going to be tricky. I want my dragon's x-axis to be the same, so x-axis is going to be 500. I want my y-axis to be higher, so 400 is going to be my ground. I'll change it to 100. Okay, perfect. And then let me go ahead and add a super pair of parentheses, super pair of parentheses dot dungeon init. And my super dungeon init will have all the parameters of the class that I'm inheriting from. Since I'm inheriting from my game objects class, I'm going to be adding all the parameters of my game objects class. My game objects class has a x-axis underscore velocity. I'll set that equal to x-axis underscore velocity. Y-axis underscore velocity. I'll set that equal to y-axis underscore velocity. Image, also that equal to image, and position, also that equal to position. Okay, that's basically it for my dragon class as well. Let me check if I got any. Okay, and then let me go ahead and create a class for my drops, because I would want random drops spawning on my screen. So let me go ahead and create a class for my game drops. My game drops class is going to inherit from my game objects class. Okay, and then let me go ahead and define a dungeon init constructor. My dungeon init constructor is going to be having two parameters. The first is going to be my image parameter. My game objects or my drops is image. The second is going to be the position parameter, where my drops are going to be spawning. Although I want my drops to spawn in random directions, first I got to randomize my parameter here. So I'll currently set this equal to none. And then I'll add a if statement. If my position is none, if my position is set to none, I'm going to be doing something. Let's see. I'll reassign my position to be equal to a tuple of random.randint. Randint, there we go. Okay, I'll go with 50. My display's width minus 50. And then outside my pair of parentheses, or actually inside my pair of parentheses, I'm going to be adding a comma for my y-axis. Random.randint. Random dot. There we go. Random dot random. This is going to be 50. My floor variable dot y-axis minus 50. Okay, perfect. And then outside my if statement, let me add a super pair of parentheses dot dungeon init. Okay, my super dungeon init is going to be having all the parameters of the class that I'm inheriting from. Since I'm inheriting from my game objects class, I'm going to be having all the parameters of my game objects class. So image can be equal to image, x-axis underscore velocity can be equal to x-axis underscore velocity, y-axis underscore velocity can be equal to y-axis underscore velocity. Lastly, position can be equal to position. Okay, hold up guys, give me a sec. This is going to be set to 0 because I don't want my drops to move. Image is going to be equal to image. Okay, and arguments goes before keyword arguments. Maybe add a comma there. Okay, I should probably slow down. Can't be having errors today. Okay, with that said, let me go ahead and create a class for my player's health bar. So I'll go with a health bar class. My health bar class won't inherit from my game objects class, since my health bar is not an actual game object. It's like a UI. I mean, it is like a game object, but then it's not like a object like my drops. Okay. So let me go ahead and define a dungeon init constructor. My dungeon init constructor is going to be having a few parameters. Actually, not much parameters, just a self parameter and a max underscore HP parameter, which is going to be equal to 100 by default. Okay, and then let me go ahead and create a few instance variables. My first instance variable could be something like self.current underscore HP, my player's current HP. I want to set that equal to my max HP parameter, because I want my player to start with 100 HP, and then I could go with something like self dot max underscore HP, also that equal to my max underscore HP. Okay, that's basically it. Let me go ahead and load the file path for my my images. So I'll go with self.hp underscore path. Also that equal to a dictionary, and then give my file path. The file path for my 0HP PNG is going to be pygame.image. .load, I'll give the file path. My file path is going to be game item followed by 2 forward slashes, followed by, let's see, health bar, 2 more forward slashes. This is going to be my 0HP PNG. Since this is a PNG, I will be converting this to alpha, add a comma, and maybe to save time, I will copy that. Paste it 5 times. That's 20 HP, 40 HP, 60 HP, 80 HP, 100 HP. Then I just change the 0 to 20, change that to 20. Maybe like delete space 2. Okay, I'll change that to 40, change that to 40, change this to 60, change that to 60, change this to 80, change that 0 to 80. Lastly, I'll change this to 100 and change that to 100 right here. Okay, perfect. Next up, let me go ahead and iterate over my dictionary and scale every PNG inside of my dictionary using the scale function that I've created previously. Let me go with for every key in my self.hp path. Okay, I'll go with self.hp path at index of key. I'll set that equal to invoke my scale function. I want to scale my self.hp path at index of key. Okay, perfect. And then let me go ahead and define another method because this is basically it for this. Okay, my health bar class will need a take damage method and a heal method. So let me create a take underscore damage method. I'll add a pair of parentheses and it will be having a parameter of amount to it. Okay, and then let me go ahead and reassign my serve.current HP, which is going to be changing depending on how much damage my player took. Also, that equal to max. Max is going to be 0. My player's HP can go less than 0. My player can have negative HP. My serve.current underscore HP minus my amount parameter. Okay, that's basically it for my take damage method. Let me go ahead and define a method for my heal. My heal method is going to be having a amount parameter as well. I'll go with self dot current HP. I'll reassign my current HP because my current HP will change depending on how much HP I healed. Also, that equal to min. Min is going to be 100. My HP can go above 100. Self dot current HP minus my amount parameter. Okay, perfect. And then let me go ahead and define a draw method. I would need a separate draw method for my HP bar. It is going to be having a parameter of surface to it, which is going to be set to screen by default. Okay, and then let me go ahead and iterate over my dictionaries again and set that equal to max and add a conditional expression. So I'll go with firstly my HP underscore key, also that equal to max and a conditional expression. I'll explain to you guys what this means in a bit. So first I iterate over my dictionaries for every key in my self.hp path. This basically gives me every individual key and value from my self.hp path. Actually not key and value, just my key's value. Okay, and then I'll add a if statement. If my key is less than or equal to my current HP, self.current HP. Okay, if my key is either less than my player's current HP or equal to my player's current HP, I will return that key's value. Okay, and then I'll create a image parameter, a image variable also that equal to my sub.hp path at index of HP key. Okay, perfect. And then let me create position. So x-axis is gonna be, okay, for this I will have to create my heroes object now. So under my game objects section here, I'll go ahead and create a hero object, also that equal to my hero class. Okay, this is going to be self dot because it's an instance variable. Okay, and then I'll go with my game object dot my hero object, which is inside of my game object dot rect me hero objects rect center x-axis. I'll subtract that by my, let's see. Okay, let me go ahead and create a game object as well. So a game object is going to be equal to my game class. Okay, perfect. I'll subtract that by my image.get underscore width. I'll get the width of my image and I'll divide it divided by 2. What this basically means is this is my hero's center and that's my health bar center. My health bar is not my health. Yeah, actually my health bar. My health bar image is center. Okay, because I got the width and then I divided by 2, so it gives me the exact center of my health bar. And then let me go ahead and create a y-axis, also that equal to my game object dot my hero object dot rect dot top. The reason I went with top is because I want my health bar to be above my player. I'll subtract that by my image dot get underscore height. I'll get the height of my image and I'll subtract it by negative 80. Negative 80 is just for visuals, but what this means is my health bar's y-axis is going to be right on top of my player's PNG. Okay, and then let me go ahead and add a surface.blit. I want to blit my image. The position is going to be my x-axis and y-axis. Okay, perfect. That's basically it for my health bar class. Next up, let me go ahead and create a class for my buff bar. Okay, my buff bar class is going to be exactly like my health bar class. Since it is a game UI, it won't inherit from my game objects class. Okay, for my buff bar class, let me go ahead and, let's see, define a dungeon init constructor. And now since I have a dungeon init constructor, I would need a parameter for how much max HP my buff bar can have. So let me go with a max underscore buff parameter, so that equals to 100. My buff bar's max HP is 100. Now let me create a few instance variables for my buff bar. First could be something like self dot activate. Is my buff bar activated? Also that equal to false because my buff bar hasn't been activated yet. I don't want it to be activated by player stats. I could go with self.current underscore buff, also that equal to be 0 because my player currently has 0 buff when he starts the game, and then I'll go with self.buff underscore time how long has it been since my buff bar appeared on the screen? I'll set that equal to my time module's time function, because that basically calculates that time. And guys, I know my explanation is pretty vague, because usually when I get into detailed explanation, I get real exhausted. And this stream is going to be real long, because I am going to be playing different games, because my stream goal is 1,000 subscribers. So I'm going to try not to end the stream until I hit that. That said, these are basically all the parameters that I can think of right now. Okay, so let me go ahead and define a method. What all methods would my buff bar need? My buff bar would need a activate buff method for when I want to activate my health bar's buff, or my buff bars. Yeah, when I want to activate my buff bar, and even a take damage, because my buff bar is going to be taking damage instead of my health bar when it's activated. First, I'll go with my activate underscore buff. I'll set my activate underscore buff here. It is going to be having a parameter of amount to it. I could go with self.activate. And this is where I'm going to be adding my activated buff stats. So when my buff is currently activated right now. And then I'll go with self.current buff. Self.current buff. I'll set that equal to my amount parameter. The amount to add here, that much buff my player is going to have. And I do need to load my buff path as well, like my buff path PNGs. Okay, and then I'll go with a self.buff underscore time. That is going to be equal to my time module's time function. Okay, and that's basically it. With that said, let me go ahead and load my self.buff underscore path. Excuse me guys, my buff path is going to be equal to a dictionary. Let me give the file path. So 0 HP buff bar is going to be pygame .image.load. I'll give the file path. My file path is going to be game items. This is going to be image. Okay, so game items followed by 2 forward slashes, followed by buff bar, 2 more forward slashes, my 0, buff bar PNG. Since this is a PNG, I will convert it to alpha. Okay, and then let me copy that to save time and paste it a bunch of times. That's going to be 20 buffs, 40 buffs, 60 buff, 80 buff, 100 buff. Okay, let me just change the 0 to 20, change that 0 to 20, change this to 40, change that to 40, change this to 60, change that to 60, change this to 80, change that to 80, change this to 100, and lastly change that to 100. Okay, perfect. Next up, let me iterate over my dictionary and scale my buff path with the scale function that I previously created. So I'll go with for every key in my self.buff path. This gets me all the individual keys, value of my buff path. I'll go with obvious side my self.buff path at index of key, also that equal to invoke my scale function. I want to scale my self.buff underscore path at index of key. Okay, perfect. Alright, next up, let me go ahead and define a method for my take damage. Actually, for my take damage. So take underscore damage. My take damage method will have a parameter of amount to it. Okay, and then let me go ahead and add a if statement first to check if my buff bar is currently active, and only if my buff bar is active, my buff bar takes damage. So let me go with if self.activate. Okay, if my self.activate is set to true, I'll go with my self.current buff, my buff bar's current HP. Self.current buff. I'll set that equal to max. Max is going to be 0. My buff bar's current HP can go below 0. My buff bar can have negative HP. Self.current underscore buff minus amount. Okay, and then I might add another if statement. So if my self.current buff, if my buff bar's current HP is less than or equal to 0, I set my self.activate buff to be equal to false. Alright, perfect. Next up, let me go ahead and define the update method, because I want my buff bar to only last for 5 seconds on the screen. After 5 seconds, I want my buff bar to disappear from the screen. So the update method is going to update that and disappear my buff. So I'll define a update method. My update method won't have any parameters, but I will go with a if statement. If my buff bar is currently activated, if self.activate, okay, and in a pair of parentheses, I'll go with my time module's time function, okay, minus my self.buff time, okay, is greater than 5 seconds. This basically means if my Python's current time minus whenever my buff bar spawned on the screen. If that time is more than 5 seconds, I set my self.activate equal to false. My buff bar is no longer activated. Okay, and then let me go ahead and define a draw method for my buff bar. My draw method will have a surface parameter which is going to be set to screen by default. Let me change that to surface. Okay, now I'm going to create a variable called something like, let's see, this is going to be my buff underscore key, also that equal to max, and then I'm going to be iterating over my buff bars again. This is going to be a conditional expression. I'll go with for every key in my self dot buff path. If my self dot actually if my key is less than or equal to my self dot current buff, if my key is less than or equal to my self is less than or equal to my buff bar's current HP, I will return that key. Okay, perfect. And then let me go with a image parameter, also that equal to my self dot buff path at index of buff key. Okay, perfect. And then let me create an x-axis. My x-axis is going to be equal to my game object dot my hero object dot my hero's rex center x minus my, let's see, images width. So get underscore width divided by 2. The divided by 2 gets me the exact center of my width. Then let me go with y-axis, also that equals to my game object dot my hero object dot rex dot top. I want my buff bar to be on top of my hero, and then I'll get my image dot get underscore height. I'll get the height of my image. I'll subtract that by -50, and again -50 just for visuals. You guys can play around with this -50 number. That said, let me go ahead and add a surface dot blit. I want to blit something on my screen. I want to blit my image, and my position is going to be in a tuple of my x-axis and y-axis. Okay, perfect. And I do honestly want to get my dragon a little higher. So instead of 100, I'll change that to 50. Alright, perfect. So let me just check if I got any comments. Have like a hard time seeing here. Okay, let me check if my kick stream's going good. Okay, message pin. Alright, perfect. Okay, what else would I need? Let's see. Honestly, I feel like I added all my classes. I have a class for buff bar, I have a class for health bar, I have a class for drops, I have a class for dragon skeleton. These are basically all the classes that I need. Okay, next up, let me go ahead and add my main game loop. So I'll create a comment that says game loop. This is going to be my main game loop. Do I need any of these? I honestly might add my drop details right now as well. So let me go with self dot coin underscore drop underscore time. I'll set that equal to my time modules time function. This is going to give me the exact time my coin spawns on my screen, and I'll add a delay as well. Self dot coin underscore drop underscore delay. I'll set that equal to be 4 seconds. And then let me add a, let's say, drop time for my, let me track the drop time of my meet image. So I'll go with self.meet underscore drop underscore time. Also that equal to my time modules time function. Okay, and then I'll go with self.meet underscore drop underscore delay. Also that equal to something like 14 seconds. Then I'll go with self.buff bot drop delay. Also that equal to my time modules time function as well. This is going to track the exact time my buff bot dropped on my screen, and I'll add a delay as well. I'll go with self.buff bot drop delay. Also that equal to, let's see, around 20 seconds should be pretty good. I think I should change this to like 16 seconds and change this to like 25 seconds for making the game a bit more fun. Maybe change that to, I think 4 seconds is pretty good for that. Okay, let me add a few more game objects. Let me create a game object for my skeleton. So self.skeleton. Okay, self.skeleton is going to be equal to my skeleton class. Maybe fix the spelling of my skeleton. There we go. And then I'll go with a dragon. Self.dragon equals to my dragon class. And then I'm gonna go with my self dot. Let's go with coins this time. My coins is list. My coins is object. Also, that equal to a list of my drops class. The image is gonna be my coin underscore image. Okay, and then I'll need one for my meat. Self dot meat. Actually, I'll go with meats. Also, that equal to a list of my drops class. The image is gonna be my meat underscore image. Okay, this is gonna be a equal to, and then let me go with a self dot buff potions. Also, that equal to a list of my drops class. Okay, and this is gonna be my buff underscore pod underscore image. Okay, perfect. Next up, let me go ahead and add a self dot. Let's see, what all do I need an object for? I might need a object for my buff bar, so let's go with. Actually, I might go with my health bar first. So health underscore bar, also that equals to, let's see, my health bar class. Okay, and then let me go with a self dot buff underscore bar, also that equal to my buff bar class. Alright, perfect. Okay, that's pretty much all the game objects that I need. I might add my sounds category now as well. So the first sound could be something like, let's see, what could the sound be? First is going to be a self dot wind sound. This is going to be the sound that's going to be playing if my player won. So that equal to false for now because my wind sound hasn't been played yet. I'll go with a self dot loose sound. Also that equal to false as well because my loose sound hasn't been playing yet. I'll go with self dot mission. Self dot mission underscore one underscore sound. Also that equals false as well because my mission one sound hasn't been played yet. Okay, perfect. So now let me go ahead and create my game loop. Inside of my game loop, I'm going to be creating a is underscore running boolean variable. So that equals to true, and even a mission underscore active boolean variable. Mission active. Also that equal to false is false right now because my mission hasn't been active yet. Alright, mic testing, mic testing. Let me just check if it works. Okay, let me go to my gameplay screen. Okay, maybe get this here. Open PyCharm. Guys, I'm not even lying. Let me just close it. I'm so shocked my stream didn't end. I started kind of panicking because I think I'm streaming on so many different platforms. It actually, like, everything, all my Wi-Fi just went off. Okay, where was I? Guys? We can't let this stop us. We gotta get this. Okay, let me check if my stream's going good everywhere. Guys, for a second I actually panicked. I was like, oh my god, this is not the way I want my 100 day series to end. I'd be delighted to join your live streams whenever you're streaming. I appreciate you. Triodor, is that how you pronounce your name? Okay, let me just load everything up. Okay, because my entire mini PC just shut, guys. Okay, let me just go live here. Check if I'm live there. Alright, perfect. Okay, where was I? I actually forgot. Didn't I add my drop? There is no way this... Did it reset? I'm pretty sure I added my drop details and my game loop as well. I guess we do it again. Guys, this is... It's history in making right now. Okay, so what all drop details would I need? Guys, I actually, I'm not even kidding. I just added it. Is my Wi-Fi again acting cranky? Okay, it's not. Guys, I should find an Ethernet cable real fast. Okay, with that said, for my drop details, I'll go with self dot, what all drops I needed. Coin underscore drop underscore time, also that equal to my time module's time function. Then I'll go with a self dot coin underscore drop underscore delay. Okay, how much delay does my coin need? 4 seconds. I'll go with self dot meet underscore drop underscore time, also that equal to my time module's time function. Then I'll go with a self dot meet drop delay. Okay, I'll set that equal to something like, I don't know, 14 seconds. Was it set to 14 seconds that time, guys? Then I'll go with a self dot buff bot drop time. I'll set that equal to something around 25 seconds. Okay, this is going to be time, so this is going to be my time module's time function. Okay, and then I'll go with a self dot drop time. Actually, I might go with self dot buff bot drop delay. Okay, I'll set that equal to 25 seconds. Alright, perfect. This is basically it. Oh my gosh, I gotta add my sounds again. Okay, I'll need a, let's see, a self dot, let's see, what else sounds do I need? A wind sound. My wind sound is currently not being played, so that equal to false. And I'm not going to explain much about this because before my entire Wi-Fi crashed or something, I did explain this part. So I'll give it self dot lose underscore sound, also that equal to false as well because my lose sound hasn't been or is not being played right now. Then I'll go with self dot mission one sound, also that equal to false as well because my mission one sound hasn't been playing as well. Okay, what else would I need? Next up, let me go ahead and add my game loop. So I'll create a comment that says game loop. Now for my game loop, I'm going to be creating a is underscore running boolean variable. Okay, I'll set that equal to true, and then I honestly might add a mission underscore active boolean variable as well to check if my mission is currently active. My mission is not currently active, so I'll set that equal to false. Then I'll add a while loop. So while is underscore running, while my program is running, or while my is running is set to true, I'm going to be adding, let's see. I honestly, let me add my player's movement first. I'll go with keys equals to pygame dot key dot the get underscore pressed function. Okay, that's basically it. And then I might go with a screen dot blitz. I want to blitz a color to my screen. It's going to be a good blue color. So like 0 by 231 by 255. Okay, that's like a good blue color. This is going to be screen dot fill. Alright, and then let's see what else would I need. Am I audible? Okay, let me just... A color to my screen. It's going to be... Okay, yeah, guys, I gotta keep my chats open so like I actually know that I'm still audible and I'm not just writing the code off. Okay, next up, what else would I need? While it's running, I might add a collision detection. So this is gonna be, I want to try and make it a little fancy. So I could go with 2 asterisk collision detection for Hero and NPCs. 2 more hyphens. Okay, and then I'm going to be defining a function called collision detection. Collision detector would sound much better. There we go. My collision detector will have a few parameters. For example, an image, actually a hero parameter, who is my hero, a enemy parameter, who is my enemy. Next is going to be optional, a enemy underscore name parameter, what is my enemy's name, and then lastly a collision underscore flag parameter. Okay, and then I'm going to be creating offsets. The reason I am creating offsets is because we need offsets for pixel perfect collision. So this is going to be my offset underscore x-axis. I'll set that equal to pygame dot, let's see. Not pygame actually, I'll go with my enemy dot rect dot x-axis, my enemy's x-axis minus my hero's rectangle's x-axis. And then for offset underscore y-axis, I'll set that equal to my enemy dot rect dot y-axis, my enemy object's y-axis dot y-axis minus my hero's rectangle's y-axis. Okay, and then let me create an overlap variable to check if the overlap happened. I'll set that equal to my hero.mask.overlap pair of parentheses overlap my enemy dot mask at the given offset, which is going to be in a tuple of my offset underscore x-axis and offset underscore y-axis. What this basically means is if my hero's mask overlaps my enemy's mask at this given offset, that's going to be considered a overlap. Let's check what do I do if a overlap is considered. If a overlap did happen, and if not, collision flag. If a overlap did happen and my collision flag, which is currently set to false, is set to true, I'm going to be printing something. I'll print something like boom, collided with a, add a pair of curly parentheses. This is going to be my enemy name parameter. Okay, perfect. And then what I want to do if I overlap, I could add a damage parameter as well because my health bar would take damage, so damage equals to 20. Okay, and then let me go all the way down here. Maybe add a space here and add a comment that says buff bar. I might go here and say buff bar takes damage first. So if my buff bar is currently active, my buff bar is going to take damage. Might as well add 2 hyphens. Okay, so for my buff bar takes damage, I'm going to be adding a if statement first to check if my buff bar is activated. If my game object or my buff bar object inside of my game object, there's no way my objects didn't register as well. Oh my gosh, what all did register? Guys, my Wi-Fi lag just... I don't know why, guys, because I'm probably multi-streaming. I gotta create my objects all over again. Self.skeleton equals to my skeleton class. And then a self.dragon object equals to my dragon objects class. And then a I don't know what all, like coins equals to a list of my drops class. This is going to be my coin underscore image. And then a self.meat equals to a list of my drops class. This is going to be my meat underscore image. And then a buff pots. This is going to be equal to a list of my drops class. This is going to be my buff pots image. I'll change that to meats, actually plural. Okay, and then I'll go with a health bar. This is going to be my HEALTH health bar object, also that equal to my health bar class. Then I'll go with a buff bar object, also that equal to my buff bar class. Okay, perfect. Now in my while loop, my game.buffbar activate. If my buff bar is currently activated, I'll go with my game object.myBuffBar object, game object.myBuffBar object, which is inside of my game object.the take damage method. I'm going to be taking damage of my damage parameter, which is set to 20. Let me add another if statement to do something. If my buff bar's HP is less than or equal to 0, I'll go with the if statement. If my my bad, guys. If my game object.buffbar.current buff is less than or equal to 0, excuse me, guys, I'm gonna set my game dot buffbar object dot activate to be equal to false. My buff bar is no longer activated, and outside my if statement, I'll go with the else clause. Else, I'll add a comment, 2 hyphens, and say health bar takes damage. Health bar takes damage. Add 2 more hyphens. Okay, for my health bar takes damage section, let's see what do I do. Let's go with my health bar. Actually, my game object dot my health bar object dot take underscore damage. My health bar takes damage of my damage parameter. And if my health bar takes damage, I want to play my take damage sound effect as well. So I'll go with take underscore damage or colliding sound effect dot play. Okay, perfect. And then let me add a if statement. If my game dot health bar dot current HP, if my health bar's current HP is less than or equal to 0, maybe I add a colon here. I'll set my game object dot my game underscore lost to be equal to true. I've lost my game. And then I'm going to return true if I collided. Return true, else I'm going to return false if I didn't collide. Okay, perfect. Let me check if my stream's going good. Guys, because I cannot risk my stream not going good. I'd be delighted to join your live streams whenever you're streaming. Please add my Discord. Da, da, da. Honestly, I could like message you after my stream's over. Okay, stream's going good. Perfect. Okay, let's see. What else would I need? That's basically it for my collision detection for hero and NPC. But let me go ahead and add a event loop as well. So I'll create a event loop, add a comment that says event. Actually, I might go with adventure stuff. 2 more hyphens. Event loop. Okay, 2 more hyphens. Alright, for my event loop, I'm going to be iterating on my Pygame event. So for every event in my pygame.event.get, this basically gets all my Pygame events. I'll look for a specific type of event. If my events type equals to pygame.quit, I'll set my is_running boolean variable to be equal to false. Okay. My bad, guys. I hit my close button by mistake. Okay, I set my okay. I actually might even add a few things that I'm going to be doing if my player want to reset the game, but I'll do that later. Instead, I'm going to be adding another if statement. This is going to be for checking, actually, for playing my mission or playing mission 1 sound. Playing mission 1 sound effects, 2 more hyphens. Okay, for this, let's see what am I gonna do. I'm gonna be going with the if statement. So if not, mission active. My mission is not currently been active. My mission is not currently active. I'm gonna be doing something. Let me go ahead and add a mission_1_text_font. This is going to be a mission 1 text font. I'll set that equal to pygame dot lowercase font dot capitalized font. Okay, my font type is going to be none. That's basically Pygame's default font. My size is going to be set to maybe 150. Okay, and then I'm going to go ahead and add something else. Let's see. I'll go with my mission_1_text. I'll set that equal to mission 1 text font dot the render function. I'm going to be rendering a text on the screen. Okay, my text is going to be let's see, mission 1, and my italics is going to be set to true. My color is going to be black. Okay, perfect. And then let me blend my mission 1 text on my screen. So I'll go with a screen.blitz. I want to blitz my mission 1 text on my screen at the given depth of, let's see. Okay, this is the confusing part. My displays width divided by 2 minus my let's see, mission 1 my mission 1 text, or actually, yeah, my mission 1 text. Do you guys see a mission 1 text here? There we go. Mission 1 text dot get underscore width. Maybe I zoom out a bit. Dot get underscore width. I get the width of my mission 1 text. I divided by 2, comma, my display is a height divided by 2. Okay, this basically gives me the the center of my screen, and a mission 1 text is going to be blitted at the center of my screen. Okay, perfect. What else would I need? And let me just go all the way here. There. Okay, I do that if my mission is not active. Let me check if my mission 1 sound is being played now. So if not mission 1 sound, where's my mission 1 sound channel? There we go. Dot the get underscore busy function. If my mission 1 channel is not currently busy, I'm going to be going with a pygame.mixer.stop. This stops all my background noises. Maybe I'll go ahead and add a comment. 2 more hyphens, stops all background noises. Maybe I title case this whole thing. I just wanted to look neat, guys, because this is like my day 100 of this is like the end of my 100 series. Pretty nostalgic. I wanted to cry, but like apparently I don't get tears. That's sad. Let's see what else would I go ahead and add. Okay, I'm gonna stop all background noises, then I'll go with my mission 1 channel dot play. I want to play my mission 1 sound effect. There we go. Okay, perfect. Anything else? Okay. Hold up. Let me copy that part. This is the wrong place to add this. I'll set my mission active to be equal to true. Okay, if my mission on sound isn't playing, my mission active is set to true. So under my mission active, I'm going to be doing this. Before that, I'll add an if statement. If my game object dot my mission one sound. Okay, let me add a not. If not, if my mission one sound is currently, if my mission one sound is set to true, if my mission one sound is being playing currently, I'm gonna stop all my background noises, split my mission one sound, then go with my game object dot my mission one sound, also that equal to true. Okay, perfect. Let me go with a. Let's see. Let me copy this. I should be really careful of where I add stuff because the places does matter. Okay, this goes under this. So first I check if my mission one sound is not being played. If my mission one sound is not being played, I set my mission active to be equal to true. That's when I split this. Okay, let me go with the else clause now. I'll go with else. Let's see, maybe go lower. Okay, else I'm going to be doing something. Else this is going to be my regular game loop. Maybe add a comment to hyphen say regular game loop to more hyphens. Alright, for my regular game loop, let me go ahead and add my collision detection here. Let me indent this. Okay, I go with tab for indenting. Okay, I indented my regular game loop. Actually, I think I got it indented once more. There we go. Bop. Okay. That's my regular game loop. Maybe I go with a bunch more tabs here. Guys, I just want this to look pretty. Okay, maybe I cancel that part. Add a tab here. Okay, there we go. That looks much better. Okay, that looks actually pretty good. Okay, next up, what else would I need? I added a collision detection. Now let me go ahead and actually add my collision detection part with my collision flag. So I'll go with my game object dot my collision flag, dot my skeleton collision flag. Also that equal to my collision detector function. My hero is going to be my game dot hero. Enemy is going to be my game dot skeleton. My enemy name is going to be my skeleton. Okay. My collision flag is going to be my game.skeleton collision. Paste it here. Okay, I'll do the same thing for my game.dragon collision. Also, that equal to invoke my collision detector function. Okay, this is going to be my game.dragon. That's going to be my... Actually, game.hero is going to be my... Whatchamacallit, my hero. And then game.dragon is going to be my enemy. Enemy name is going to be dragon. Okay, and then lastly, my collision detection is going to be my game.dragon collision. Did I add everything here? Okay, I added everything here, right? Why is there an extra pair of parentheses here? There we go. Okay, next up, let me zoom in a little. Alright, that's the basic collision detections, right? Regular game loop. Alright, let me add my win/lose logic now. So win/lose logic. Actually I might add in a pair of hyphens. Win/lose logic. 2 more hyphens. Okay, for my win/lose logic, I might just indent it to be in the center. There we go, that looks pretty good. I think I indent this one more time. I mean, it is like the same thing, right? Okay, for my win/lose logic, let me go ahead and add a win logic first. So if my game object dot my score object that I didn't create yet, so let's go under my game object. Okay, maybe, I don't know, like under my sound details, I'll go ahead and add a score detail. For my score detail, I'll create a self.score variable so that equal to 0 because I want my player to start at 0 HP, and then I'll go with a self.scored instance variable so that equal to false because my player hasn't scored yet. Alright, perfect. Now let me go ahead and go down. If my game.score is greater than or equal to 10, if my player's score is greater than or equal to 10, I'll set my game object.my game1 to be equal to true. Okay, and then if I won a game, let me do something for that as well. Let me cancel, add a space. Okay, so if my game.game_1, if I did win a game, I'm going to be doing something. I'll go with screen.blit. I want to blit something on my screen. What do I want to blit? Let's see. I want to blit my windscreen UI. Windscreen UI at the given depth of 0 and 0. And then I do want to add a text as well. So let's create a win text. Also that equal to my winText font dot the render function. I want to render a text. My text could be something like U1 exclamation. Press R to play again. My italicus is going to be set to true. My color is going to be set to 0. I mean black. Okay, perfect. And then let me blit my winText on my screen. So I'll go with a screen.blit. I want to blit my winText on my screen. Okay, there we go. WinText at the given depth. Okay, I want it to be at around 250 by 40. That's basically above my screen. Okay, let me do the same thing for my, actually, before that, I might actually add a sound first for my WinText. So I could go with something like a if statement. If my game object dot win sound, if my game object's win sound is currently being played, let me go with a not so it's set to true. Okay, if my win sound is currently being played, I'll stop all background noises. I'll go with pygame.mixer.stop. This stops all background noises. Maybe add a comment that says stops all background noises. I might go with sounds. That sounds much more classy. Do I want a title cases? I could like title case it. It's like the same thing. Okay, maybe add 2 hyphens here and 2 more hyphens there. Okay, and then let me go with my mission 1 sound channel. Actually, not mission 1 sound channel, windscreen channel. Dot the play function. I want to play my windscreen sound effect. And then I'll go with my game object dot my mission 1 sound. Not mission 1, oh my gosh, my wind sound. Also that equal to true. Okay, now let me do the same thing for my lose. So I'll go with the if statement. Actually, an else if my game object dot game underscore lost. If I lost a game, I'll go with a screen dot blit. I want to blit something on my screen. I want to blit my lose screen UI at the given depth of 0 0. It's gonna be blit. Okay, perfect. Screen dot blit, BLIT. Okay, and then I want to add a text to my screen as well. So let me go with a lose screen text. I'll set that equal to my lose screen text font or lose text font. I could just go with lose text. Okay, dot the render function because I want to render this text on my screen. What text do I want to render? I want to render something like you lost exclamation. Press R to play again. Actually, to restart. That sounds like much better. My italicus is going to be set to true and my color is going to be set to 0. I mean black. Okay, maybe add a comma there. Alright, perfect. Next up, let me go ahead and play my lose screen sound effects. So if not lose sound, if not my lose sound, where is it? Actually, if not game.lose sound. Okay, if my lose sound is currently being playing, I want to stop all my background noises. I'll go with pygame.mixer.stop. This stops all my add a comment, 2 hyphens. This stops all background sounds. Okay, so this stops all my background sounds. And then let me go ahead and go with my lose screen channel. I could just go up here. Lose screen channel dot the play function. I want to play my lose screen text. There we go. Two screen sound effect, I mean. And then I set my game object dot my loose sound to be equal to true. Okay, perfect. Let me go with an else. I'll go with a comment that says two hyphens regular game loop. Okay, so my regular game loop is going to be run inside of this. Alright, for my regular game loop, what all would I need? Let's see. Firstly, I would need collision detection for all my drops and my players. So let's do that. So I'll add another comment that says collision. Actually, I might go a little lower. Then I'll add a comment that says collision detection for coins and hero. Two hyphens, and maybe add two more hyphens here. Okay, let's add a collision logic for my hero and coins. So for that, since my coins is a list, I'll iterate over my coins first. For every coin and my game object dot my coins is list at index of colon, because at index of colon basically duplicates everything inside of my list. Okay, I will create offsets. The reason I am creating offsets is because we need offsets for pixel perfect collision. Okay, so offset underscore x-axis is going to be equal to my coins rect, my coin objects rex x-axis minus my game object dot my hero object inside of my game object dot my heroes rex x-axis. For offset underscore y-axis, I'll set that equal to my coin dot rex dot y-axis minus my game object dot my hero object dot my heroes rex y-axis. And then I'll go with the overlap variable to check if a overlap did happen between my hero and my between my hero and my coin. So I'll go with my game object dot my hero object dot mask. If my hero's mask dot overlaps with my coin dot mask at the given offset of offset underscore x-axis and offset underscore y-axis, maybe I fix some of my typos, x-axis and offset underscore y-axis, that's going to be considered a overlap. Okay, maybe add a pair of parentheses here. Okay, now if a overlap did happen, I'm going to be doing something. I'm going to be increasing my game object dot my score object inside of my game. Not score is not an object. My score inside of my game object by 1, and then I'll play my sound effects. So colliding coin sound effect. Colliding coin sound effect dot the play function displays my sound effect. And then I'm going to be removing my coin from my screen. So my game object dot my coins object dot the remove function. I want to remove my coin. Okay, and then let me go ahead and add a game dot scored equals to true. What's up, how are you doing, Magnus Lund? What's up, Vivek? How are you doing, Mattress? I appreciate you joining the stream. Okay, let me set this true, and actually let me just maybe use some lip balm. My lips is like really dried. Oh my gosh, guys, I didn't see the comments. Yo, is the game done? It's almost done. Yo, your recording is frozen. Is it frozen now? Your camera is not frozen, it's just the screen is frozen. It's been a while since I've been in your streams, but yes, sir, last day. Hell yeah, Web Universe, take a look at your screen capture. It's frozen. Oh shoot, guys, is it actually frozen? Let me check my actual stream. Guys, is my stream still frozen? Oh, there's no way. Oh my gosh, it's actually... How is it frozen, guys? There's no way. Let me actually check in OBS. Guys, I like... How is my stream frozen, guys? Why am I having all these scuffs today? How do I fix my scuffs, guys? Gameplay screen, there we go. Is that how we refresh it? I'm literally... How... Guys, how is my screen... Guys, I don't think the issue is me restarting the stream, is it? You might have to restart OBS. I don't. Oh my gosh. Okay, actually, I actually might try restarting OBS. I hope my stream doesn't like close. Give me a sec, guys. My camera might be frozen real quick. OBS is currently active. All stream/recordings will be shut down. Are you sure you want to exit OBS? Alright, mic testing. It says excellent connection. Alright, is the stream good now, guys? Let me check. Go live. Guys, I did like restart my OBS now. Not the stream, the entire program. Yeah, I like cancel my entire OBS program and I started again. Like, I can like cancel it on stream. Okay, you guys can like see my now, guys. I did actually close my entire OBS. Try moving around. Okay. I am currently under my main game loop. If overlap. Oh wait, it actually works. Okay, I think we good, guys. I think we good. Okay. Yeah, I think it's good now. Okay, guys, there are so many things happening today. Like literally, my Wi-Fi stopped working once, and my entire mini PC got shut down. I'm like, what? Like, the scuffs could have waited until my 100 series was over. That said, let me go ahead and add a else here. Else my game dot scored is gonna be equal to false. Okay, perfect. That's basically the collision detection for my coins and hero. Let me go ahead and add a collision detection for maybe 2 hyphens. This is gonna be collision detection for let's go with meals or like meat and hero. Okay, perfect. I actually might title case the whole thing. I'll change that to 4 as well. Okay, and like 2 more hyphens. Alright, perfect. Okay, next up let me add a for loop. So for every meat in my list of meats, my game.meats is list at index of colon, I'm going to create offsets because I'm using pixel perfect collision. So offsets is going to be equal to my meat.rect.x-axis minus my game object dot my hero object inside of my game object dot rect.x-axis. And then my offset underscore y-axis, my offset underscore y-axis is going to be equal to my meat.rect.y-axis minus my game object dot my hero object inside of my game object dot rect.y-axis. And then let me create an overlap variable to check if an overlap did happen. For my overlap variable, I'll go with my game object dot my hero object dot mask dot the overlap function. So if my hero's mask overlaps with my meets mask at the given offset, which is going to be a tuple of my offset underscore x-axis, okay, offset underscore x-axis and offset underscore y-axis. There we go. That's going to be considered a overlap. Maybe I delete that. Okay, perfect. If a overlap did happen, I'm going to be doing something. Let's see. Firstly, I'm going to increase my game object dot my health bar object. My health bars, let's see, current HP. Actually, I'll go with the heal method. Heal 20. My health bar is going to heal 20 HP. And then I'll go with my game object dot my meats object, which is inside of my game object dot the remove function. I want to remove my meat. Okay, perfect. That's basically it for my collision detection for hero and meat, or like meat and hero. Okay, let me go ahead and add a collision detection for my 2 hyphens. This is going to be collision detection for let's see, for meat. And guys, I'm so slow at typing. Hero, there we go. Maybe title case that. Okay, actually this won't be meat. This is gonna be my buff potion. So I'll go with buff potion. Okay, and then maybe 2 more hyphens. Alright, I'll iterate over my list of buff potions for every pot in my game object dot my buff underscore pot. Actually, my game dot buff underscore pots, game dot buff underscore pots at index of colon. I'm gonna be adding offset. So offset underscore x-axis is gonna be equal to my pot dot rect dot x-axis minus my game object dot my hero object dot rect dot x-axis. And then I'll go ahead and create my offset underscore y-axis, also that equal to my pot dot rect dot y-axis minus my game object dot my hero object dot my hero's rect y-axis. And then let me go ahead and create an overlap variable to check if the overlap did happen. For my overlap variable, let's see, I'll go with my game object dot my hero object dot mask, my hero's mask dot the overlap function, my pot dot mask, my pot's mask at the given offset of offset underscore x-axis and offset underscore y-axis. What this basically means is if my games or if my hero's mask overlaps with my pot's mask at this given offset, that's going to be considered a overlap. Okay, so if a overlap has been considered, if a overlap did happen, I'm going to be doing something. Let's see. Firstly, I'm going to go with my game object dot my activate buff, actually dot my buff bar object, which is inside of my game object dot the activate buff method. I'm going to activate my buff and give my player 100 buff HP. Okay, and then let's see. Let me go ahead and add a game object dot my buff pots list inside of my game's object dot the remove function. I want to remove my buff pots. Actually, I want to remove my pot. Okay, perfect. That's basically it for my collision detection for like all my drops. Let me go ahead and add a spawn logic for my drops now. Okay, so let me go with 2 colons. Let me go with spawn logic. I might just title case it. Spawn logic for drops. Okay, this is going to be spawn. Okay, spawn logic for drops. What all drops would I need? First, let me go with my coin drops. So if my time modules time function minus my game object dot my coin drop time is greater than my coin drop delay, my game objects coin drop delay, okay, I'll reassign, I'll append, actually I'll go with my game dot coins is list inside of my game object dot append. I want to append my drops class, and the image is going to be my coin underscore image. Okay, and then I will reassign my game dot coin drop time to be equal to my time modules time function. Alright, perfect. What else? Let's see. This is going to be the spawn logic for my drops. So that all my drops. Let me specify which drop this is. Tabs, 2 hyphens maybe. I'll go with coin spawn logic. Coin spawn logic. Okay, perfect. Then next up, let me go ahead. Honestly, I might just copy that. Never mind. I'll just type it out. I'll go with another comment that has a bunch of spaces. 2 hyphens. Could like go in. Okay, this is gonna be my meat spawn logic. 2 more hyphens. Okay, for my meat spawn logic, let me go with if my time modules time function minus my game objects. Let's see, meat drop time is greater than my game objects meat drop delay. I'm going to be appending my game dot meals's meats's list. So I'm going to append something to my meals's list. Dot append my drops class. This is going to be my meat underscore image. Okay, and then let me go ahead and reassign my game dot meat drop time to be equal to my time module time function. Alright, perfect. And then let me go ahead and add maybe a bunch of tabs again. 2 hyphens. Maybe delete this thing from here. Okay, this is going to be my buff potion logic. Buff potion spawn logic. There we go. Maybe 2 more hyphens. Okay, I'll go with if my time modules time function minus my game dot buff pod drop time is greater than my buff pod drop delay. My game objects buff pod drop delay. Okay, this is going to be buff underscore drop delay. Buff pod drop delay. There we go. I'll reassign my game dot buff drop time to be equal to, actually let me copy that. Actually, before I reassign that, I will go with my game.buffpots list. There we go. Dot the append function. I wanna append my drops class. The image is gonna be my buffpot image. There we go. And then let me go ahead and reassign my game.buffDropTime to be equal to my time module's time function. Okay, that's basically all for the spawn logic. Maybe I indent this in the center for it to look much better. Okay, will a space make it look even much better? Okay, that looks good, I think. Okay. Alright, what else would I need? Let's see. This is collision detection. That's spawn logic. Next up, I think I might need graphics. So let me go ahead and add a comment that says, actually before graphics, I might go with game object details. Okay, maybe add 2 hyphens and 2 more hyphens here. Okay, so for my game objects detail, let's see what am I gonna do. First, I'll go with my game object dot my heat object. Inside of my game object dot the move method. My move method will take a parameters of keys, and then I'll go with my game object dot my heat object, which is inside of my game object dot the apply gravity method. I apply gravity to my hero, and then my game object dot my skeleton object, which is inside of my game object dot the automate method. I automate my skeleton, and then my game object dot my dragon object, which is inside of my game object dot the automate method. I automate my dragon as well. And then let's see, what else do I need? This is basically it for my whatchamacallit game object details. Let me go ahead and add graphics now. Okay, a hashtag, 2 asterisk. This is going to be my graphics, 2 more hyphens. Excuse me, guys. First, let me draw my hero. I'll go with game.hero.draw. This draws my hero object. And then I'll go with my game object dot my skeleton object dot draw. This is going to draw my skeleton object. And then I'll go with my game object dot draw. Actually, dot dragon object dot draw. This is going to draw my dragon object. And then let me go ahead and draw my buff bars. So first, actually my health bars are like my game UIs. Okay, let me just actually add another comment here that says this is going to be the section for my game. Everything is game objects, honestly. Game objects. 2 hyphens. 2 more hyphens. And maybe get this in the center. Okay. That is like right there. I mean, it doesn't look bad, honestly. Okay, next up, the next section is going to be maybe 2 hyphens. This is going to be my game UIs. Game UI objects. Okay, for my game UI objects, I'll go with my game object dot my health bar object dot the draw method. This is going to draw my health bar. Next up, to draw my buff bar, I'm going to be adding an if statement. So if my game object dot my buff bar object, which is inside of my game object dot activate, only if my buff bar is activated. Firstly, I'm going to go with my game object dot my buff bar object dot the update method. I am going to be updating my buff bar, and then my game object dot my buff bar object dot the draw method. I'm going to draw my buff bar. Okay, that's basically it for my game UIs. What else would I need? Would it look good if I had a space here? Day 100 hype, yes sir. Honestly, guys, I don't think I have any hype. I should have done something better. Like, if I didn't have my college stuff, I would have like made bunch of different challenges. Like, I thought to add a like get a wheel and like do a spin a wheel every hour I stream, or like every hour I whatchamacallit, like, you know, I don't like think much about it. I couldn't even like make a script, so this is like kind of a disappointment. But there are going to be way more chances to do this stuff. That said, let me go ahead and add one for my game game drops. Okay, game drop objects. 2 more hyphens. Okay, for my game drop objects, let me go ahead and go with my game object dot my. Before I go, since they're list, I'll iterate over them. For every coin in my game object dot my coins object. Okay, I'll go with coin dot draw. Okay, and then I'll go with another for loop for every let's see, meat, for every meat in my game object dot my meets object or meets as list. Maybe Control Z. There we go. I'll go with meet.draw. And then I'll go one for my buff potions for every pot in my game object dot my buff pots. I'm gonna go with pot.draw. Okay, perfect. Next up, what else would I want to draw? I do want to draw my floor as well, so let me go ahead and draw my floor. So I'll go with 2 hyphens. This is gonna be my floor graphics. Okay, I don't know if this made any sense, guys. Floor graphics, does that even make any sense? Instead of floor graphics, I'll just go with random graphics. Guys, I don't know what is it called. Okay, perfect. For my random graphics, I'll go with a pygame.draw.rect. Okay, so my surface will be my screen. My color is going to be, let's see, my floor's color. It's going to be 145 by 108 and 0. Guys, I did my homework this time. This is going to be my floor. Okay, my floor's attributes. And then for my, whatchamacallit, let's see. I would have to go with my score in my screen. So let me go ahead and create a score underscore text underscore font. Honestly, I might create my... Actually, it's the same thing. Let me copy this. Okay, let me go under my game objects class right here. Under my score details, I'll add my font there. Also, that equal to pygame.font.capitalize font. My font type will be none. Okay, none, and my size is going to be 36. And then let me go ahead and add a... This is going to be an instance variable, so I'll prefix it by self dot. Then I'll go with self dot score underscore text. Also, that equal to my self dot score text font dot the render function. Okay, I want to render a text. I'm going to be rendering a f string. So a f string score add a colon pair of parentheses. This is going to be my self dot score. Self.score. Okay, score text font. Okay, and the italicized is going to be set to true. Lastly, the color is going to be set to 0. Okay, perfect. What else would I need? Let's see. That's basically it. Now let me go all the way down until I reach my random graphics. Under my random graphics, I'm going to go with something. Let's see. I'll go with screen.blit. I want to blit something on my screen. My game.score text at the given dest of 10 and 10. Okay, perfect. What else do I want to blit? I blitted my game objects. I blitted my game UIs. I blitted my jobs. I blitted my random stuff. Okay, what else did I need? I could like run the game to check what I needed. That said, oh, I remember. After I like overlap with them, I could go and add a sound effect. So this is for my buff potion, so I can go with my drinking sound effect dot the play function. This is for my meat, so I can go with my eating sound effect dot the play function. And then this is for, okay, I have colliding coin sound effect. And under my collision detection, after my player collides with my skeleton, I can go with if my game object dot my skeleton collision. If my player did collide with my skeleton, okay, I'm gonna go with my skeleton sound effect dot play. Okay, perfect. Let's see what else. I added my windscreen sound effect, my loose screen sound effect. Okay, my mission active sound effect and all that. Alright, I want to test the game out real quick now. Okay, so let me go ahead and add maybe outside my while loop. Is this where my while loop ends? I should have done this part before. That's else my regular game loop. This goes outside my game loop. So right here. Okay, I'll create a clock variable. Clock is going to be clock.tick. I mean, I already created a clock variable. That was my FPS controller. I'll go with that clock variable dot tick. This is going to be my FPS. Maybe I add a comment that this is going to be the comment would just look weird here. Okay, let me go ahead and add let me update my display. I'll go with pygame.display. Okay, pygame.display. dot update. This is gonna update my display. Okay, honestly, pygame.display.flip would work exactly the same. Then let me go with a pygame.quit. And lastly, a sys.exit to exit Python's program. Guys, I do want to extend my game to be 500 lines. That would be much cooler on paper. That's it. Let me run the game.
Mission: collect 10 gold coins.
There is some flicker, guys. What is this? What is all this, guys? I should have tested my game before. Oh my gosh. Hold up, hold up. It's not a big deal. We got this. Okay, let's see. So, when I blitz something on my screen. Okay, I blit my score text on my screen. Let me go all the way up to my game class. Okay, so under my game class, I blit my score text font. Okay, never mind. This is going to be my score text. No, this is going to be my regular score. Okay, now if I run the command,
Mission:
collect 10 gold coins. My score? Does my collision logic work? Okay, hold up. Let me fix a few more things real quick. Okay. Mission active is set to false. If not, game.mission1 sound. If my mission1 sound is not playing, that part's correct. If not mission active, okay, let me actually try getting this down. Hold up, guys. Let me paste that here.
Mission: collect 10 gold coins.
Okay, it's definitely something to do with my screen.blit. Where did I blip my screen? I mean, where did I fill my screen? I filled my screen up there. Alright. Hold up. Okay, so I filled my screen there. Event loops here. Okay. If not, mission1 channel.get busy. If my mission1 channel is currently busy. Okay, they might not make sense here. If mission1 channel.get busy, if my mission1 channel is currently busy, my mission active should be set to false. Okay, wait, never mind. Not does make sense here. Okay, play mission1 sound effect. If not mission active, my mission is currently not active. No, if my mission is currently active, the not is going to convert the true to false and false to true. Let me change that to if mission active.
Mission: collect 10 gold coins.
Why does my screen flicker? Okay, I guess I had a notch here. Guys, I am not losing this challenge. I mean, I'm not like meshing this code up. Okay, let's see. Did I go with a screen.fill anywhere else inside of my game loop? There. Did I go with a screen.fill anywhere inside my game loop? Let's see. Didn't go with a screen.fill here. Why is my screen flickering? I should have tested this halfway through. I shouldn't have waited for the whole code. I thought it would be kind of cool. Okay, let's see where I messed up. Game.game underscore lost, game.game underscore 1, greater than. Okay, game.health bar dot take damage. That part's correct. This part's correct. Okay, if not, mission1 channel dot get busy. If my mission1 channel isn't currently busy. Okay, I set my mission active to be equal to true. Okay, this part has like a small catch here, because if my mission channel is currently not busy, I set that to true. And if my mission active is set to true, I blit this. I don't want that to blit if my mission is set to true. What if I like get this down here? I know I already tried that. Okay, wait, and this doesn't make sense, because then the else wouldn't make sense here, because like, if my mission1 channel, if my mission true is set to true, okay, this actually doesn't make sense here. Okay, let me run the command and check where I messed up real quick.
Mission: collect 10 gold coins.
Okay, I have a flickering issue. My, potion size is not scaled, and my NPCs run backwards. Let me go all the way up here. My hero is good. I could add a plus 20 here. This is just for visuals, guys. Okay, and then my NPCs go backwards. That could be inside of my automate class. I should change that to minus. Now I've run the command.
Mission. Collect and coins. Cha-ching.
Okay, the collision logic works. I see that, guys. Did that work?
Cha-ching.
Okay, at least my other logics work. It's just my screen flickering. Let's see why is my screen flickering. Let's see. Could it be that my screen's flickering to the okay. Mission active. I play my mission sound while it's running. I fill my screen. I just want to fill my screen once. If not, mission active dot get busy. If my mission one channel is not currently busy, or if not converted to true. So if my mission channel is playing, that's going to return true. That's going to be false. If my mission channel is currently not then playing, mission this thing equals to true. Why is there a not here? I mean, I do know why is there a not here. Why can't I explain why is there a not here? If not mission active, my mission active is set to true, which it is going to be set to true if my mission channel is not playing. Why do I want to blit my text then? Okay, just a quick little test. What happens if I don't have this? Okay, now I found the command.
Mission. Collect and gold coins.
Okay, in my regular game loop, I'll have to indent it there. Too lazy to do that. Okay, I know this shouldn't make a big of a difference. What if I change that to flip? I'm pretty sure they both do the same exact stuff, right?
Mission. Collect
Yeah, I know
and
it.
gold coins.
Okay, after I collect 10 gold coins, I am at the screen. It's flickering, probably because I'm going with pixels per frame. Like, I added a clock dot tick for my FPS. Maybe I add a comment here that says FPS. Am I audible? Okay. I drew my floor. I drew my score text. That works. I drew my drop. Those all works properly. I drew my UIs. That's also good. I drew my game objects. I added details to my game objects. I added my buff potion spawn logic. I added my meat spawn logic. I added my coin spawn logic. I added my spawn for drops logic. Hold up, I might know where I messed up. Is my if statement inside of my for loop? It is inside of my for loop. Let's get this outside of my for loop. Hold up. Guys, this might just be the issue. Okay, I'll go with a shift tab to mask the indent. And then I'll go all the way here. Run the command.
Mission. Collect and gold coins.
There we go, let's go. That's I started panicking for a second. I was like, there's no way I'm not. I don't want to lose it. I'm like in day 100. There's no way I'm gonna mess this up.
You must try again.
Okay, another error. Let's see. So, when my player loses, if this is game.game1, I stop all background noises. I play that and that is set to true. Okay, loose screen channel.play. Good debugging session right now. Nowadays, many newcomers outsource that part to AI. That is bad. They're actually cheating themselves. It's an important skill to learn. Honestly, yeah, I've heard so many people say that. I've seen many people do that. When they're confused, they just go to an AI and they're like, how do I solve this? Guys, do not look at my old streams. I did that. I did that just to learn. I do like debugging. Okay, that said, let's see. Pygame.mixer.stop. If I win, I stop all background noises. I go with windscreen_channel.play. I want to play my windscreen sound effects. Then my game.winSound equals true. Same for my not. There's an else if. Okay, now that I added an else if, let me go ahead and add a win text to my screen as well. So, okay, I didn't blit my my loose text on my screen, so I'll go with a screen.blit. I want to blit my loose text at the given depth of 250 by 40. AI can be a learning tool if used correctly. Ask it for examples to do something instead of asking me for the solutions. Honestly, that's exactly like correct. That's how like I first started. Like almost everything I knew was everything from ChatGPT. But now after like I actually learned how to make a game or everything, ChatGPT did start making slight mistakes on explaining me. So there are more stuff that I need to like actually catch the mistake or like figure out on my own. So that's pretty good. Okay, let's see. Let me change the win logic to be 1. Okay, if I run the command.
Mission, collect 10 gold coins.
Okay, I gotta decrease my potion size.
Wave completed. Sit back and wait for further instructions, warrior.
Okay, the win logic works. I wanna check if my lose logic works now.
Mission, collect 10 gold coins.
Okay, the buff potion logic works. The buff potion is like ginormous.
You have fallen, warrior.
Okay.
You must try again and emerge.
I was 0 HP that time. Why was I like 0 HP? I did like clarify inside of my collision detection for my whatchamacallit, like player and NPC. I said if game.healthbar.current HP is less than or equal to 0, game.game_lost equals to true. Shouldn't have that instantly change my this thing, because like if game.game_lost or like else if game.game_lost, if I lost the game, I blit this on my screen instantly. Lose text there. If not game lose sound. Is it called game lose sound? Okay, game lose sound. Okay, that is actually correct. Pygame.mixer.stop. I stop all background noises. I go with my loose screen channel. .play. I play my loose screen sound effect. Then game.lose sound equals to true. This is correct actually. Why does my skeleton make noises? Okay, I think I know why. Maybe because my skeleton's sound effect plays above my this condition. Pretty sure that's so. I could add another guard here. So if game.skeleton collision and not game.game_lost. Is it called game.game_lost? There we go. Or game.game_1. Then I play my skeleton sound effects. So if my player collided with my skeleton and my game.game_lost is set to true, okay, and game.game_lost or game.game_1 are both set to false. Okay, game.game_lost is set to false, game.game_1 is set to false as well. If I collide and okay, let me go with a not. Okay, now if I run the command. Let's try losing.
Mission, collect 10 gold coins.
There we go.
You have fallen, warrior. You must try again and emerge victorious.
Okay, perfect. What was that 0 HP stuff about? Wait, how did I get 0 HP back then?
Collect 10 gold coins.
Oh my gosh, that potion is huge. Okay, and one more thing. My score isn't increasing.
You have fallen, warrior. You must try again.
Okay, let me actually set my potion my potion's height as well, which is gonna be somewhere here. Didn't I scaled my buff pot? Oh, this is gonna be 0.05. Never mind, there we go.
Mission, collect 10 gold coins.
Okay, there we go, that's tiny potion now. Okay, now my score logic is kind of messed up. Let's try fixing that. so where's my score logic at? Okay, I just drew my score logic here. So like screen.blid game.score text at the given desktop 00. Okay, and then under my game class. Okay, self.score text equals to self.score text.font. Okay, I rendered this text. Well, maybe I think this should go outside my game loop, I guess. Okay, let's copy that part, delete this, go here, maybe delete this whole thing. Okay, let me go all the way down here and maybe paste this here. Score text dot font. So this is going to be my score text variable. Score text variable is going to be equal to score text font. Okay, this is going to be game dot score text font dot render. This is going to be my game dot score. Okay, and then I blit my score text. There we go. Now if I run the command, it should change.
Mission: collect 10 gold coins.
Pop. Okay, perfect. How did I still get collided? I mean, how did I still collide? Okay, and I can like sky camp as well because the dragon will like, yeah. Okay. Oh my, I'm actually gonna lose. Hold up. I actually might lose. I need this meat. How is my HP 0? How is my HP 0? Guys, was this always the case for my HP? Wait, hold up, I wanna try that again. Guys, that doesn't make any sense. How was my HP 0? Okay, so when I was 1 HP, I collected the meat. So let me try getting 1 HP. The meat is right there. Okay. There we go. Okay, I'm 1 HP. I gotta be sure. Okay, when I'm 1 HP and I... what happens if I collect the meat again?
You have fallen.
I want to try collecting the meat again. Hold up.
Mission: collect
10 gold coins. Oh, I should have. I didn't want to drink the buff potion. Guys, it's hard to control. I'm not as good of a gamer as I used to be. Even if I like was as good of a gamer as I used to be, I never used my right left keys. I just used my W, whatever this is called, W, Q key. By regular gaming buttons. Okay. I think I know where I messed up, I guess. So, under my, what should we call it? Under my hero class, actually under my, meat logic, was it my, no, I think it's my hero class. Yeah, under my health bar class, I mean. Okay, this is min, that is max, that part's correct, this part's correct. This is gonna increase by my amount, not decrease.
Mission:
Okay, let's see.
10 gold coins.
I'm pretty sure that thing should do. Okay, I spawned above a potion. That's the reason I have like above bar. There we go. Okay, perfect. Now that works. Why are coins spawning so quick? But was I just waiting for them? There we go. Let's get another coin.
Wave completed. Sit back and wait for further instructions, warrior.
Okay, perfect, I guess. Okay, next time let me go ahead and add reset logics, like if my player hits or the game resets. So to do that, I go under my event loop and add another event loop. Maybe I go ahead and add a comment. Bunch of spaces, 2 hyphens, that says reset logic. Okay, 2 more hyphens. Alright, so let me go inside my for loop and type a if statement. If my event.type equals to pygame.keyDown, if my key has been pushed down, if my key is being pushed down, I'll be looking for a specific key that's been pushed down. If my event.key equals to pygame.k lowercase r. If my key is a lowercase r, I'm going to be doing something. Let's see. Am I audible? Okay, what am I going to be doing? I will create a, I'll define a method under my game class. That's going to be define a reset method. Okay, it won't have any parameters, but I'm just going to go with a self.dunger init. Okay, perfect. And now I'll just go with another if statement actually. If my event.key equals to pygame.k is r and not in a pair of parentheses game.game underscore lost or game.game underscore 1, I go with my game object of the reset method. This resets my whole game. Okay, let's read this properly. If I hit R and either my game lost is set to true or game 1 is set to true, I do this. Okay, that sounds pretty good. Alright, maybe I delete these extra spaces. Actually, I might add a comment here. Play mission 1 sound effects. Copy that, delete that from there. Let me paste that here. Guys, I really wanted my code to be 500 lines. That would sound like good on paper. Like I created a 500 line code. I might try to pull it, guys. I might try to add some more features to the game. Even though like this is all the features that I can think of. Honestly, I actually might add another drop to the game. Hold up. Give me a check, guys. Let me load my drop because I did apparently have a another drop inside of my drops class that was a key drop. I don't know what feature could I add with this because I don't have doors and I don't know how to add leveling systems. That said, let's see what I could do with it. I don't even have a sound effect. I'll use probably my colliding coin sound effect for that. Okay, for my loading images, I'll go ahead and load a key underscore image. I'll set that equal to pygame.image.load. I'll give the file path. The file path is going to be game items followed by 2 forward slashes. Maybe go with the control C. Okay, followed by drops, 2 more forward slashes. This is going to be my key PNG. Since it is a PNG, I will convert it to alpha. Okay, and then I'll scale it. I'll go with my key underscore PNG. Actually, key underscore image. I'll set that equal to invoke my scale function. I want to scale my key image. Okay, let's see. The factor is going to be 0.05. Okay, next up, I'll use my sound effect for this. Honestly, I think I won't need any sound effects for this. Okay. Actually, no, I'll load a sound effect. I'll go with a key underscore colliding key sound effect. Colliding underscore key underscore sfx. I'll set that equal to pygame.mixer.capitalized sound. My file path is going to be game item followed by 2 forward slashes followed by sfx, 2 more forward slashes. This is going to be my colliding coin sound effects, and then I'll set the volume for it. I'll copy that, paste it here. The set underscore volume function. My volume is going to be 0.3. Okay. Win screen text, low screen text. Do I want to add a specific class for my key? Because it might do something special. I want to add a special mode to my player. Like if my player collects the key, he gets extra speed and everything, but the key drops once every something. Actually, no, I won't do that because I don't know, like I don't have enough PNGs for that. I don't know if I want to draw PNGs right now. It's gonna take me a while to draw them though. Okay, maybe add it. There. Oh. Okay, let's see. Okay, under my game objects class, I might add a drop detail for my key as well. So under my drop details, I could go with a self.buff underscore bar underscore drop underscore delay. I'll set that equal to my time module's time function. Okay, and then I can go with a self dot key drop. Actually, this is not buff bar drop delay. This is going to be my key drop delay. Okay, key drop time actually. Key drop time. Hello, how do you do? How you learning? How you learning about it? Tell me about the course. I would quite appreciate you joining the stream. And honestly, I didn't like use a course to learn Python. All I used were like a few YouTube tutorials. Those were just like the first 20 days of me learning. Then the rest 80 days, I only use ChatGPT/Sensei. Today is the final day 100. And well, my goal for this stream is like 1,000 subscribers. I know it's like a lot. So after I'm done making the game, I might just play a few games as well. This is going to be drop delay. I'll set that equal to something like 50 seconds. Honestly, I might make this like a survival type stuff. If my player survives for 50 seconds, he like wins the match, or like if he claims a key. Honestly, that does sound pretty good. Okay, if my score is greater than or equal to 1. Okay, let me go ahead and add a collision logic for my player and key. That's collision detection for buff potion and hero. Okay, coin spawn logic. Okay, that's coin spawn logic. That's buff potion. That's spawn logic. Now, man, I gotta go right here. Okay, I'll add a comment that and add like 2 asterisks or like hyphens and say collision detection for. This is going to be title case. So uppercase D. Are you using Java or Python? How's your specs? PC specs? Honestly, I don't know anything much about my PC specs, guys. I'm like kind of an egg. That said, I'm using Python, and like this is actually my first programming language as well. Okay, collision detection for key and hero. Because I should like learn so many new terms. Like there are so many terms I never even heard of. I mean, I did hear of specs, but I honestly don't know what it is. Okay, that said, let's see. Oh, PC generation. I don't know, guys. I didn't buy my mini PC. Okay, so collision detection for key and hero. Okay, let me go ahead and add a list of keys right under my game objects. I actually might add categories. This is game object. Okay, this is going to be game object drop or game drop objects. Game drop objects. Okay, this is going to be my game UI objects. Game UI. Okay, wait, never mind. This doesn't look that good. Let me just remove those. It looks much better this way. Okay, I'll go with a self.keys list, also that equal to a list of my drops class. This is going to be my keys image. Okay, bro, where are you from? I'm currently in the United States. Honestly, I feel like my stream is a little laggy. It's probably because of my Wi-Fi, because I'm like streaming in a lot of places at the same time. Okay, this is going to be my keys image. There we go. Okay, perfect. Now let me go all the way down right here where my collision detection for key and hero. Let's see, I'll iterate over my list of keys first for every key in my game object dot my keys is list at index of colon. I'll create offsets. The reason I am creating offsets is because we need offsets for pixel perfect collision. So offset underscore x-axis is going to be equal to my key dot rec dot x-axis minus my game object dot my hero object dot rec dot x-axis. Okay, and then I'll create a offset underscore y. Thought I got a comment. Oh, this game you're making, do you publish it on Play Store, App Store? Honestly, I was trying to figure out on how to like convert my Python file into an APK file. I might actually do that after like this stream, because this game is actually pretty fun. Guys, it's probably just a shameless plug. I mean, let me go with offset underscore y-axis. I was planning to like learn how to use GitHub as well, so I could upload my game's code on GitHub, so like other people could like read it or something, if that made any sense. I could go with my key dot rect dot y-axis. I'll subtract that by my game object dot hero object inside of my game object dot rect dot y-axis. Okay, and then let me go ahead and create a overlap variable that equal to pygame dot mask dot from underscore surface. Actually, not pygame dot mask. My game object dot my header object dot mask dot overlap. Okay, my key dot mask at the given offset of offset underscore x-axis and offset underscore y-axis. Okay, perfect. Is my spelling correct? Okay, this is going to be in a tuple. So I have a make game template run. Oh, that honestly sounds pretty cool. Okay, let me do something if an overlap did happen. So if a overlap did happen, I'm going to be doing something. Let's see, what am I going to be doing? Firstly, keys is going to be really special. So if keys, actually, if my player overlapped, I'll go with my game underscore 1. I'll set that equal to true. If my player collects a key, he wins. Although I am going to be adding multiple changes to my keys. Okay, I want to despawn my key as well, like after a certain amount of time. Okay, that's spunky logic, okay. And then if my player collects the key, that's basically it. Like, I win the game. Let me go with my game object dot my keys is list dot remove. I want to remove my key. Again, that's pretty much it for my collision logic. Okay. Actually, let me add a else clause as well. So like else game dot game underscore lost equals to false. Okay, perfect. Next up for my spawn logic. Under my spawn logic for buff potion, I will create another comment, maybe add a bunch of tabs. Go with 2 hyphens. Okay. Guys, is my spacing correct? Okay, this is going to be my key spawn logic. Okay, perfect. Is that, guys, is this line correct? I can't see properly. Okay, for my key spawn logic, I'll go with if my time modules time function minus my game object dot my key drop time is greater than my game object's key drop delay. I'm gonna append a key to the screen. Bro, I can bro, can I to meet you? Can I came to meet you? Did you play Free Fire? Honestly, I used to play a lot of games, but I didn't play Free Fire. Although I didn't have enough time to play any games in my 100 series because I actually have pushed myself way too much. I'll say that like with my ending speech. Okay, that said, let's see. I will append my game dot keys, my keys is list dot append. I want to append my drops class. This is going to be my key drop image, or actually just my key image. And then let me go with my game dot key drop time. I'll set that equal to my time modules time function. Okay, although I will add another if statement. Actually, yeah, another if statement would make sense. Huh. Okay, I'll go with if my key drop delay is set to 50 seconds, right? Okay, if my key has been on the screen, so if my game dot key drop time, okay, minus my time modules time function is greater than let's say 5 seconds. I think that's a lot, like 4 seconds maybe. Okay, I'll go with my game object dot my keys is list dot the remove function. I want to remove my key from my list. Okay, and since I'm doing that, I might iterate over my keys again. So for every key in my game object dot keys at index of colon. and then indent this whole thing. Guys, I do not know if this part is going to work. I make this game also. It has now 4 million downloaders. That's honestly pretty insane. Good job, White444. Okay, if game.key dropped it down. Okay, in my spawn logic or my collision detection, I could just add that in here. Okay, maybe I could add a comment that says, add a bunch of tabs. This is drops despawn logic. 2 hyphens and 2 hyphens. Guys, I do not know if this is going to work. This looks awful for me. Okay, I'll go with 2 those things. This is going to be 2 hyphens. My key despawn. Okay, key despawn logic. There we go. Should I title case that? Did I title case it for this? Okay, I did title case it. So spawn is capital. I'll just change this to drops despawn logic. And I'm a Windows developer also. That's actually pretty cool. Okay, perfect. Next up, I append my keys on my screen. I hope this works. It's actually gonna be pretty insane if it did. So it goes under my game drop. So I'll go with for every key in my game.keys list, I'll go with key.drop. Okay, and honestly, I will append my keys as like I will be moving my keys, so I'll iterate over my keys here as well. For every key in my game.keys, okay, I'll go with key.automate. Okay, and in my automate function, I mean in my game objects function right here, I mean my game objects class, my automate just has a x-axis. Okay, I might automate for the y-axis as well. Okay, automate underscore x-axis. That's definitely going to give me a lot of errors. I mean not errors where all I use the automate function. I can like fix that later. Let me go ahead and define a automate underscore y-axis. Okay, for automating for my y-axis, I'll go with self.rect.y-axis underscore velocity. I will increase that by my self.y-axis underscore velocity. And then I'll add a bounce to it. So this is going to be a bounce section. I'll go with if my self.rect.x-axis is, let's see, if my self.rect.x-axis is greater than or equal to 1000, my vertical window size. Okay, I'll set my self.x-axis underscore velocity. I'll be asterisk equals to -1. That's gonna have the bounce motion. I'll do the same thing for y-axis. If my self.rect.y-axis is greater than or equal to 850, actually 650 my vertical window size. Okay, I could go with my floor's y-axis, right? Greater than or equal to my floor.y-axis. I'll go with self.y-axis underscore velocity is going to be asterisk equals to -1. That's going to give it a nice bounce. Okay. That sounds pretty good actually. So your name is Vivek. I'm currently 17 years old. If you start your gaming channel, you get millions of views in one video in an hour. I apologize, I can't read Hindi properly, and I don't know if I can copy paste it in Google as well. But that said, yeah, I was planning to like play a few games as well because my subscriber goal was 1,000, and if I was like done with my stream, like making my game before I hit 1,000 or like after I hit 1,000, I was planning to like spend some time playing games because it's been a long time since I did, guys. Like, for my this 100 series, I've actually pushed myself way harder than I've ever pushed myself doing anything. That said, let me just change this to x-axis, and then I'll go with key dot automate y-axis. Okay, that's actually pretty perfect. If I run the command,
Mission collect gold coins.
I see a key.
Wave completed. Sit back and wait for further instructions, warrior.
Okay, if I collect the key, I instantly win. Although, I don't wanna, I want it to move around. Let's wait for it to stay for like 4 seconds, I guess. You can start next series on game. Honestly, I didn't want to like have a specific series related to like gaming because I want to do something like actually productive that's gonna like eventually help me a lot. I mean, but it's not like a bad idea. Okay, so it doesn't last for 4 seconds. Let me keep this to like greater than 4 seconds. Okay, let's see.
Mission collect 10 gold coins.
Wow, what a game. It's actually pretty basic, guys. Okay, let me go here. Ta-da-da.
Mission collect 10 gold coins.
Okay, let's wait for... Okay, I think I added something wrong in my despawn logic. I know it worked with a despawn logic. I don't know how that works, and I forgot to check if I got any comments on my horizontal stream. If you commit daily to GitHub, you can easier keep track of your changes and easier roll back to a working version if you change something. Honestly, that actually sounds pretty good. Okay, I actually might learn how to use GitHub. Okay, guys, I think the keys was just like an overkill. Okay, I want the keys to be moving around. Why doesn't the key not move around? Let's think. Automate. Oh, I should. Okay, that's automate x-axis. My key does automate y-axis. Game object details. So let me copy that. Delete this from here. Paste that somewhere here. Okay, key.automate. Okay, does my key doesn't automate though.
Collect 10 gold coins.
Okay, my key just spawned on me. Oh, okay. I think I know, guys. I think I know. Hold up. Wait a minute, guys. Keys drop delay. There we go. So for my dropsys class, I would need a x-axis underscore velocity, so I might go with x-axis underscore velocity. I'll set that equal to something like 6 pixels per frame. I thought I could add drop delays here, whatchamacallit. I might create a specific class for it instead then. I have a velocity parameter here. Okay, actually let me create a whole class for my keys. Okay, maybe under my buff bar class, I'll go ahead and create a class for my keys. Okay, for my keys, let's see, add some graphics or natural to make it more cool. Honestly, yeah, I was trying to add like, I didn't have enough time to like drop like trees, clouds and everything. I should have done that. Okay, my keys object is going to inherit from my game objects class. Okay, let me go ahead and define a dungeon and constructor. Okay, my key object is going to be having a few parameters. Let's see, let me change this to init. Okay, what else parameters would my key object have? It'll need an x-axis underscore velocity, a y-axis underscore velocity, a image which is going to be equal to my key image. Okay, a position which is going to be equal to none for now. That's going to be randomized position. Since I did that, I am going to be deleting this line for now. And I will go all the way up to my game objects class and remove this whole automate y-axis stuff. Okay, let me go all the way down. Okay, here's my keys logic. Okay, this is the confusing part. The collision detection part stays. That part stays. Key despawn, I don't know much about this. That part I guess goes. Okay, this part goes too. Now let me go all the way up to my keys class. Okay, firstly, I'll add random position to my key. I'll reassign my key's position to be equal to my x-axis underscore velocity. Is going to be something like, that's going to be my self parameter. X-axis underscore velocity is going to be like 6 pixels per frame. Y-axis underscore velocity is going to be equal to 6 pixels per frame as well. Okay, position, I'm going to reassign my position. Let me actually just delete this whole thing real quick. There. Position is going to be equal to a tuple. Okay, inside the tuple, I'm going to go with random.random. My position is going to randomly spawn, randomly appear. Okay, random. There we go. Did I spell random correct? Okay, I did. No mind. There we go. This is going to be 50, comma my display's width minus 50. Then outside the pair of parentheses, I'll go and add one for my y-axis as well. Random.random. This is going to be my 50, comma my floor y-axis minus 50. Okay, and then let me go ahead and add a super dungeon init. So a super pair of parentheses dot dungeon init. And inside my super dungeon, I'm going to be adding all the parameters from the class that I'm inheriting from. Since I'm inheriting from the game objects class, I'm going to be adding all the parameters of my game objects class. So x-axis underscore velocity equals to my x-axis underscore velocity, y-axis underscore velocity equals to my y-axis underscore velocity, image equals to my image, lastly position equals to my position. Okay, that's going to be x-axis. Alright, perfect. And then let me go ahead and define a few methods. For example, let me define a automate method. Okay, I will be automating my whatchamacallit, key. Guys, I might just rig the game here. I'll like keep the key as a lower so the player like follows the key, but I could add like if my player gets too close to my key like starts moving away. Actually, that wouldn't be called rigging the game. Bye, keep it up, love you. Honestly, love you too. What I appreciate joining this stream. Okay, let's see. That would actually make the game very, very fun. So let's see. Let's first automate. So I'll go with my self.rect.x-axis. I'll increase it by my x-axis underscore velocity. Okay, and then I'll go with a self.rect.y-axis. I'll increase it by my y-axis underscore velocity. Okay, y-axis. Okay, I will add a few instance variables in that case. I mean, I do have it here, but this is from my game objects class. Okay. Okay, that's going to be my game objects class of y-axis underscore velocity. Okay, perfect. This is gonna be me automating my NPC. Let me go ahead and add a bounce for NPCs. For bounce, I'll add a if statement. If my self.rect.x-axis is greater than or equal to my self.x-axis underscore velocity, actually is greater than or equal to 1000. Greater than or equal to 1000. Okay, is this is less than 0 would make more sense. Is less than 0, I'll go with my self.rect. Let's see, x-axis. Okay, actually not self.rect.x-axis. Self.x-axis underscore velocity asterisk equals to -1. That's gonna change its direction, guys. Okay, and then in the other hand, let me go ahead and do one for y-axis as well. If my self.rect.y-axis is less than, let's see, 650, I'll go with self.y-axis underscore velocity asterisk equals to -1. Okay, I could go with my display's width, my width variable. I mean, this is pretty good, honestly. But I could change this to my display's width and change that to my height. Okay, honestly, instead of height, I'll go with floor.y-axis. Alright. My key can use the draw method for my game objects. Alright, let me scroll all the way down and check my first error. I do have error in a line. This is my game object dot my keys object. I might create a game object real quick to like fix 70% of my errors. Right here, I'll go with self dot keys equals to a list of my actually not a list. This is not going to be like my regular drop. This is going to be a one-time drop that spawns on the screen. So this is going to be my keys as class. But then I wanna remove my list. Okay, no, never mind. This is correct. It's correct. It is correct, guys. I thought that would have fixed 70% of my errors. Okay, I do that. Okay, and then append stuff. Okay, I remove that. Iteration is wrong. I remove that. I go with my game object dot my keys object inside of my game object dot draw. Okay, actually first I go with dot automate. Okay, and key sounds weird. I'll change that to key plural. Okay, and then I'll go with my game dot key dot draw. I draw my key, and then I remove that. Honestly, I might draw my key down there. That's game object draw. This is game drops. Key is considered to be a drop. Okay, and now I go all the way up here and change this from keys to be key. There, that fixed most of my errors now. Okay, this is for every key and key. This is a collision detection. I just create offsets. Key.rect. Okay, let me de-indent the shift tab. My key object is correct, like my key object's name. Key.mask. Okay, was the name key? Was my object's name key, guys? Self.key. Okay, since that was self.key, I could go with the game.key. I could prefix it with a game. Guys, I did not know why I'm overcomplicating this. I should have kept this a simple game. I wanna end this with a bang, guys. That's collision detection. Okay. If I run the command.
Mission: collect 10 gold coins. Wave complete.
Alright, hold up. My key was flickering in a place. Go back to the keys class. Okay, is greater than.
Mission: collect 10 gold coins.
There we go. Hold up, my key just dipped. Instead, I'll change it to something like 1,000 by my floor's y-axis.
Mission:
Let's see if this works, guys. Bop. Okay, my key just dipped. I did add a vertical velocity here for it to like bounce around. I forgot the proportions. Let's change that to 300 and change that to 500. Now if I run the command.
Mission: collect 10 gold coins.
Okay. Maybe like a basic error. Okay, so what could the mistake be? Self.rect.x-axis, my keys x-axis. When I automate my keys, I increase their x-axis velocity, I increase their y-axis underscore velocity. Okay. Okay, for the bounce, let me recall how does the bounce logic work. So if my key is greater than my width, my display's width, my window size, I go with self.y-axis underscore velocity asterisk equals to -1. Alright guys, I think I figured it out. Did I? Let's go with less than and less than.
Mission.
Collect 10 gold coins. What up guys, my key just fell down. Is less than, what is the difference? What is the difference? Let's change this to 650.
Mission. Collect 10 gold coins.
Okay, I think I see now. Let me get that up. Change this to my Windows width. Okay, increase that by 650.
Mission. Collect 10 gold
10 gold
coins.
coins. Okay, it does have the bounce. When it goes up, alright, I think I figured it out. So it does have a bounce. Okay, I think I got it, guys. Hold up. If my self.rect.x-axis is greater than my display's width, it's greater than. Oh, I got it. Hold up, guys. I got it. Or my self.rect.x-axis is less than 0. There we go. The same thing goes with this. If my self.rect.y-axis is 650 is greater than 650, or my self.rect.y-axis is less than 0. There we go. This should work now.
Mission. Collect 10 gold coins. Ching.
Okay.
Wave completed.
Guys, the coin just spawned above. The key just spawned above me.
Mission. Collect 10 gold coins.
I should be careful that the key doesn't touch me.
Wave complete.
Okay, at least it does have the bouncing logic. Let me just change this to be like 500. Change that to be 500 too. Actually, I might change that to be floor.y-axis. Okay, let's see.
Mission. Collect 10 gold coins.
There we go. I gotta. Oh, I might just change that to game over. Okay, I gotta change some of this things up as well.
Wave complete.
Wait, hold up. That the way it is, it actually looks pretty good. Let me go to my collision logic with my key. Instead of win, I might just change game.game_lost equals to true. Oh my gosh, that's going to be so much. That's actually going to be pretty insane. Hold up. Where's my lost logic? Wait, but then the key is like I don't know, cause like key sounds like a pretty good stuff. That doesn't look like a good stuff. If I lose the game. Okay, for this, I think the lose would make sense. Okay, coins and hero. The keys and hero game.game_lost equals true. If I run the command.
Mission. Collect 10 gold coins.
Okay, my key did spawn there. Okay, I think I see. I might add another if statement to like dodge my player every time my player gets close to my key. That's sound effects. Okay, let's see. Instead of keeping this 500, I'll change that to 600. Now if I run the command.
Mission. Collect 10 gold coins.
Okay, that's random location. Let me change it to 700. Instead of 0, I'll change this to -100. And change that to -100 as well.
Mission. Collect 10 gold coins.
There we go. Okay, I'll change that to negative 50. And I'll change that to negative 50 as well. Now I found the command.
Mission: collect 10 gold coins.
Okay, I think negative 40 would be better. Negative 40 and negative 40.
Mission:
Okay, let's see.
collect 10 gold coins.
Oh, I
Wave
don't want to win. This is floor.y-axis minus 30 pixels.
Mission: collect 10 gold coins.
I guess I got a comment. I'd be delighted to
Wave
join your
completed.
streams whenever.
Sit back and wait for further
Guys, I feel,
instructions,
are these
warrior.
bots commenting? Because like I get these comments so much where they're like, I'd be delighted to join your stream to add me on Discord. I did add a person once, but I feel like it's bots.
Mission: collect 10 gold coins.
Okay, there we go. That looks pretty good now.
Wave completed.
Okay, I wanted to deal more damage. Hold up, this is not turning out like how I wanted it to. Okay, I will change this from 700 to 800. Okay, let's see.
Mission: collect 10 gold coins.
Hold up, okay.
Wave
Change that to 900. Okay, does my floor, it doesn't suit my floor.
collect 10 gold coins.
There we go. Okay, it bounces from my floor. Okay, it bounces from everything. There we go. Okay, I see. I gotta change this to 1000. And change that to like 30 pixels. I mean like negative 30. Okay, now it should be perfect.
Collect 10 gold coins.
Let's see. Okay, the left side is perfect. The right side needs some work. The floor could be like 30 as well. There. Guys, this is just for visuals.
Collect 10 gold coins.
Okay, the right side, I mean the left side. There we go. Okay, so when it goes this side, I need it to be a bit more or less. So I could change this to something like 950. Now if I run the command.
Mission: collect 10 gold coins.
There we go, that's perfect. Okay. Alright, that actually looks pretty good. When it touches the floor, okay, it's perfect even with the floor. Okay, I want my player to go a bit more to the right. So for that, when I add, let me go actually all the way up here to my game objects class. Maybe my hero class strap. Instead of keeping this 1000, I'll keep this something like 1080. Now if I run the command.
Mission: collect 10 gold coins.
My player should be able to go all the way to the right. There we go, that looks good. For the top, how high can my player go? I want my player to go a bit higher, so I'll change this 0 to be something like negative 30. Now if I run the command.
Mission: collect 10 gold coins.
Let's see. Okay, that's good.
Wave.
Maybe negative 20 would be better. I want my, whatchamacallit, my health bar to be seen as well.
Gold coins.
There we go, that's perfect. Okay, now for my dragon and my NPCs, let me fix their loop logic as well in my game class. Instead of this being 100, I'll change that to like negative 100. Okay, let's run the command and see if it works.
Collect 10 gold coins.
Okay, maybe I changed this to negative 200.
Mission: collect 10 gold
Guys,
coins.
I feel the mission one takes so long. Oh my gosh, there's no way. I gotta try dodging the coin.
Gold coins.
Okay, perfect. They exit the screen perfectly. Oh, it would have actually been insane if this was like some kind of projectile that's shooting on my screen.
Wave complete.
Okay, alright. Let me go ahead and add a if statement to my key log to my key class now. That if my key is closer to my player, then my key just tries to move away from my player. Let's see. So under my classes, my key class right here. Let me go with. Let me define a function called move away from player. Oh wait, I meant define a class called dodge underscore player. There we go. Alright, so for my dodge hero, this thing, let me add a if statement. So if my okay, if my let's see, my keys is object, if my game object dot my keys object, okay, dot rect dot x-axis, if my keys is x-axis is equal to my game object dot rect dot x-axis. Okay, game object dot hero object dot rect dot x-axis plus 10. Okay, keys, it's like game object dot key object dot x-axis underscore velocity is going to be asterisk equals to -1. Okay, now if I were to like implement that on my game objects as detail here, so I'll go with game object dot key object dot dodge player dodge hero. If I run the command,
Mission. Collect 10 gold coins.
Okay, it does dodge my hero. Perfect. Let me do the same for like y-axis as well. Okay, so I could go with like y-axis. Let's see. Okay, game object dot key dot rect. Okay. If my game object dot my key object dot rect dot y-axis is equal to my game object dot hero dot rect dot y-axis, let's go with +5. Honestly, +10 pixels feels a lot. Actually, I might go with +1. +2 would be pretty good. Excuse me, guys. Actually, +5 is good. I think 10. Okay, it's 10 pixels. There we go. This is going to be if. Then I'll reset my game dot key dot y-axis underscore velocity to be asterisk equals to -1. Okay, now under my key class, I will change the velocities to be something like 4 pixels per frame and 4 pixels per frame. If I were to run the command,
Mission.
every time my key gets close to my player, my key just runs away. Wait.
Wave completed.
Hold up.
Mission. Collect 10 gold coins.
Okay, my key is trying to dodge my player.
Wave
what if I change that to 5 pixels per frame? Okay, let me go ahead and run the command.
Collect 10 gold coins.
Guys, is it just me or like the game is actually lagging? Is the key like moving away from my player? Hold up. Okay, if I like fall above my player, that's when I collect the key. Okay, -10. Should I go with minus? Okay, if my hero's y-axis underscore velocity equals my hero rect dot y-axis. Okay. If my game object dot my key object, actually I think I might be doing it the opposite way. If my game object is my hero, let me copy that. paste it here. Okay, if my hero, copy that, delete that, is equal to my there. Let me do the same thing here. Let me like copy that, paste it here, add a space, copy that, delete that, or I'm going with a bunch of control Z's. Copy that, delete that, add that here. Okay, this should honestly make much more sense. Wait, didn't I like delete this? There. Okay, plus 10. Okay, let's try this real quick.
Mission: collect 10 gold coins.
Okay. Is my key trying to dodge my player? Okay, hold up. It is actually dodging my player. Player's trying to chase the key.
Wave completed.
Okay, let me add one for bottom as well. So, if my game dot hero dot bottom, actually hero dot rect dot bottom. Okay, if my hero's bottom is, let's say, equal to my game dot key dot rect dot y-axis. Okay, I could just go with the rect, right? Because the bottom is going to be y-axis plus 10. Okay, my game dot key dot x-axis underscore velocity asterisk equals to -1. Now if I run the command.
Mission: collect 10 gold coins.
Okay, every time I dodge the key, the
Wave
key
complete.
should like exit me. Okay. The key dodges me here. If my keys at index of pygame, if my let's do the same thing for my keys now. If my game object dot my key object inside of my game object dot rect dot, let's say x-axis, okay, is equal to my game object dot hero object inside of my game object dot rect dot x-axis plus 10. I'll go with game object dot key dot x-axis underscore velocity asterisk equals to -1. Okay, and then the same thing if my keys are actually if my game object dot my key object inside of my game object dot rect dot y-axis is equal to my game object dot my hero object inside of my game object dot rect dot x-axis plus 10, or let me go with the close. Okay, Marable. Okay, plus 10. I'll go with my game dot key dot rect dot x-axis is going to increase. Actually, it's going to be asterisk equals to -1. Okay, guys, this should work.
Mission: collect 10 gold coins.
Let's see. My key does have a slide dodge function.
Wave complete.
Okay, what if I just went with equals to and not add an extra bunch of tens? What if I went with minus? I'll just try once. What happens if I go with nothing? Okay, let's see. But if they are equal to each other, that's considered a collision.
Collect 10 gold coins. Ching.
Okay, let's see.
Wave complete.
Alright, that is this thing. What if I go with minus 10? If minus 10 didn't work, I'll go with something like plus 15 or something. I don't know. Minus 10 and lastly a minus 10. I don't think minus 10 is going to work. Just in case it works.
Mission: collect 10 gold coins. Ching.
Here we go, let's see. Okay, wait, hold up. Minus 10 might be the way. Okay, I did trap my key there. That's the reason it worked.
Mission: collect 10 gold coins.
Wave
Okay, my key
complete.
was kind of trapped there again, I guess.
Mission: collect 10 gold coins. Ching.
I'll just actually AFK. Let's see what happens if the key is getting close to me. What happens if the key just like tries to come on me? Okay, let's see.
Wave complete.
Okay, the key does overlap. Okay, wait, hold up. In that case, I could go with a different thing in my collision logic. Hold up, let me go to my collision logic. Let me just remove that. Okay, so under my collision logic right here, where's my collision logic for keys? There we go. If overlap. Okay, game one. Let me go with another if statement. If not overlap. If not overlap. Actually, if not overlap wouldn't make sense. If overlap. Okay. That's overlap. I don't know, guys. I think I actually might have gotten an idea. Hold up. What if I increase the key's velocity? Okay, let's try that actually. Let me change these two pluses, change that to a plus, change this to a plus, and lastly change that to a plus. Okay, what if I just increase my key's velocity from 5 to like 7 pixels per frame? Because we do know they do overlap once in a while.
Mission, collect 10 gold coins.
Okay, let's see. Wait, guys. My key disappeared off the screen. Where'd it go?
Mission, collect 10 gold coins.
The sound effects, yo. Like, I'm definitely not the sound actor, guys. Okay, hold up. Let me remove this part then. Just have that part.
Mission, collect 10 gold coins.
Okay, let's see. Okay, let me change this to minus. Because the key does collide with me. Actually, I might change to like 20 pixels per frame in that case. Guys, I just want to figure this last part out. This would be really nice because this logic actually sounds kind of fun when playing. Why does my plus 20? Okay, wait, hold up. Instead of just blindly trying something, I should try reading my code. If my hero's wrecked, instead I should go with my keys wrecked. So let me just go with a bunch of Control Z's. There. Now go all the way down. Remove that. Let me go with 20 here. Okay, if my keys wrecked is close to my hero's wrecked.
Mission, collect 10 gold coins.
There we go. Does it dodge me? Why does it not dodge me? I thought it would dodge me. Maybe that's x-axis. That's oh wait, both are x-axis velocities. Wait, why is this wrecked? Hold up, this might be the case. Y-axis underscore velocity. Asterisk equals to -1. Hold up, guys. This actually might just be the case.
Mission, collect 10 gold coins.
Okay, the key does dodge me though. The key does dodge me. What if I like decrease the key's distance a little? Honestly, instead of 20 pixels per frame, asterisk equals to -1. I'll change that to 10 real quick. Okay, let's see.
Collect 10 gold coins.
Okay, let me just stay in this one place. Check, see if the key just overlaps with me. Okay, the key does bounce off me every once in a while for some reason. Unless we're playing real aggressive, guys. I don't know. The key does bounce off me. I want it to like always bounce off me. Sometimes overlaps. Okay, that is the bounce logic. Okay, I have a bounce logic for my NPC. Wait, there's a bounce logic for key. Okay, this is, guys, I don't know how to make like perfect automation.
Collect 10 gold coins.
I mean, it does bounce off my player. Why does it sometimes hit my player? I could change this to 6, right? 6 would be a pretty decent speed. I just wanted to try dodging my players to like my player to collect it. Okay, I just want my player to struggle
Wave
collecting the coins.
Mission, collect 10 gold coins.
Okay.
Cha-ching, cha-ching.
Alright, if my player is pretty...
Wave complete.
Okay, I don't want the wave to be completed that quickly. What if I change my hero's velocity, so my hero's y-axis velocity to be like 4 pixels per frame? Actually, x-axis velocity. Why is that showing dark? Didn't I use that x-axis velocity anywhere? Okay, I mean, I did add it here, right? Oh. Okay, there. Now I found the command.
Mission, collect 10 gold coins.
See, my
Wave
player is so slow now. Why isn't the key dodging me? Didn't I add the 10 pixels? Should I like go with negative 10 pixels or something? Okay, y-axis is negative 10. Hold up, this actually might be something.
Collect 10 gold coins.
I'm pretty sure it's again gonna like collide with me.
Cha-ching.
Is it like dodging my player?
Cha-ching.
Wave completed.
It doesn't dodge my player. Why does it not dodge my player? It should honestly like dodge.
Mission, collect 10 gold coins. Cha-ching.
Okay, what if I actually don't automate my player for the time being? I mean my key for the time being. Now my key is not moving. Let's see if it just dodges my player.
Mission, collect 10 gold coins.
Wave complete.
Okay, my key doesn't dodge my player. So before I add my automate, let me fix that part. Okay, so my there we go. Okay, let's read. If my key is wrecked, instead I could go with my hero's wrecked. Let me copy this part, then delete that part. If my game.hero.rect.x-axis is, let's say, less than or equal to my game.key.rect plus x-axis, I mean plus 10, should I go with my Rex width? Okay, let's go with width instead. Width. Okay, let's try the x-axis side.
Mission, collect 10 gold coins.
Okay, integer object is not callable. Let me remove that. And maybe that as well.
Mission, collect 10 gold coins.
Wave completed.
Okay, what if this is x-axis plus 10?
Mission, collect 10 gold coins.
Okay, what happens if I...
Wave
Why does it not move? Why does it not move? My hero's x-axis. If my hero's x-axis, what if I go with greater than or equal to? It's more than or equal to.
Mission, collect 10 gold coins.
Okay.
Wave complete.
Okay, if my... Let me change this as well real quick. Copy that, delete that. Guys, I think this was a bad idea. Okay. Paste that there. Game.hero.rect.y-axis is greater than or equal to the... Okay, wait, I think the plus 10 is something that's messing up.
Wave
Okay,
completed.
this thing probably spawned under me.
Mission, collect 10 gold coins.
Okay, there's my gold coin. Does it not jump?
Wave complete.
Let me... Oh, the velocity. I didn't even automate my player to add velocity. Okay, okay, let me go with my game.key.y-axis underscore velocity equals to 5 pixels per frame. Okay, key.y-axis underscore velocity equals to 5 pixels per frame.
Mission, collect 10 gold coins.
Okay, it doesn't move from the side.
Wave complete.
Guys, I think I should just scrap this idea. This doesn't seem like it's gonna work. Okay, let me go with game.key.rect. X-axis is going to increase by let's say 5. Wait, hold up, this part shouldn't have been here. Okay, I'll go with that. Increases by 5. Now I copy that, paste it here, change that to y-axis. Okay, now let's see.
Collect 10 gold coins.
Alright, why did my coin just fall down?
Mission, collect 10 gold coins.
That's greater than. Let's go with less than. Okay, let's see. What do I do with the less than?
Collect 10 gold coins. Ching.
Guys, why is my coin running? Honestly, I might just scrap this whole idea. Because I don't know how to automate NPCs so they dodge each other. I thought it was going to be like a basic logic. Okay, I might just keep the automate method. Key.automate. Okay, that is going to automate my key.
Collect 10 gold coins.
Okay, and then I'm going to be, let's say, if I collide with a key. Okay, I won't win a game. I'll go with game.score increases by 0.1. I don't know why this makes sense, guys. I think it's just it's a good tweak to the game, right? It's like 0.1 an extra, whatchamacallit, game.scored equals to true, else game.scored equals to false. Guys, the 0.1 score is going to matter a lot, trust me.
Mission, collect
Okay, let's
gold
see.
coins.
Let's try colliding with a key. Will I be... Oh, 4.4. Wait, hold up. I don't want it to... Okay, let me go ahead and order my score. I'll go with the... Let me import the math module, guys. I'm going to be using something from math. Import the math module. Okay, so score, let me go with the round function. Round, I want to round my score up with 2 decimals. I'll go with, okay, game.score. That's going to be 2. Now if I run the command.
Mission, collect 10 gold coins.
Let's see what happens if I collect a gold coin. There we go, 1.5. 1.7. 3.1. Oh, hold up. What if everything gives me... Hold up. Wait a minute, guys. I think I got a pretty good idea. What if my, coins are automated too? No, that wouldn't be fun. Let me change my this thing to 0.2. Okay. And then my collision detection for coin, I'll change that to 0. I don't know, 1. Okay, let's see.
Mission, collect 10 gold coins.
Find 1 score. That's 2 score. What if I collect coin? How much score is that? I want to check how much score is there. How much score am I gonna get if I collect? There we go. Okay, that is somewhat nice score, I guess. Like ching. Okay, 3.7. I did want to add damage logic for my NPCs too, but I don't think I want to do that right now. Okay. Okay, actually, let me change my score to increase by 1. But then, if I collide with my, if I overlap, my score increases by 0.1, and then I'll go with a game.healthbar.take damage. I'll take 20 damage. Okay, let's see.
Mission, collect 10 gold coins.
Oh my gosh! How did that kill me in a second? Wait, what?
You have fallen, warrior.
Okay, this doesn't make any sense in that case. I mean, I don't know. This doesn't even seem that fun. Like, this just seems like something desperately added. Okay, I won't automate my key. Okay, let's try and run the command.
Mission, collect 10 gold coins.
Okay, what happens if I collect key? 0.1 score. Wait. Oh, I gotta remove the key too. Okay. Let's go with key. Actually, my game object.key.del. I want to delete the key. Isn't this how we use the del? Syntax error. How do we use the del, guys? I forgot to learn how to use del. Is it something like del key? Okay, that makes sense.
Mission, collect 10 gold coins.
Tell me it works. Attribute error. Game object has no attribute key. I want it to despawn. Let me just maybe I could just remove the whole key logic. I don't know how to remove it. Oh, actually, never mind. I do, guys. My bad. That was kind of stupid of me. Instead of having a key here, let me add that to a list of my keys. List of my drop class. Honestly, my keys class would be the same. Okay, and then I go with a for loop. So for every key in my game.k, my game.key. Okay, add index of colon. And then I indent everything in here. And I just change this to key.rect.x-axis and that to key.rect.y-axis. This is going to be key.mask. There we go. And then I'll go with game.keys_list or keylist.remove. I want to remove my key. Okay, perfect. Alright, let's see. Now if I run the command.
Mission, collect 10 gold coins.
Attribute error line 458. Okay, so I gotta iterate over my keys as well. For every key in my game.key, Okay, game.key. I'll go with key.draw. Okay, now for the command.
Mission, collect 10 gold coins.
Okay,
Ching,
will my key spawn in like... Wait, I already collected a key. The key spawned above me. Okay, let me run the command again. The key is gonna spawn somewhere else.
mission, collect 10 gold coins. Ching,
1.1.
ching.
Okay, guys, I think this is like basically it. I don't know what else to like. I don't like know how the stuff I gotta do because like I didn't learn like on how to do full automation. I am gonna be learning more on those. That aside, let me just wait and see what happens. Like that. Maybe eat a meat. Okay. Okay, hold up. I want to see if a key spawns. I'm not gonna eat any other. I mean, I'm not gonna collect any more gold coins. Maybe I'll collect that meat. Hold up, 50 seconds gonna spawn. Oh wait, hold up. Actually, under my keys section here. There we go. I'll go with the game dot. Actually, first I'm gonna add something like game dot keys object dot append my drops. Actually, my keys class. Okay, my keys class. Alright, now it's gonna spawn.
Mission, collect 10 gold coins.
Oh my gosh, I got so many warnings from my stream that my Wi-Fi is kind of slow. Let me just collect this. Guys, I hope my stream's like going good. Let me just check my stream. Is it like actually good?
You have fallen,
Oh my-
warrior. You must
Guys.
try again and emerge victorious.
Am I audible? Oh my. Okay, there we go. I was concerned for a second, guys. I was like, I'm not audible. Okay, with that said, if I hit R, my game doesn't reset. Let me fix that. That's the last thing, guys. I'm real exhausted. It's about time I want to take some break. Okay, hold up. Let's see. Let's go ahead and add my reset logic. Okay, if event type is pygame.key down. Let me do that. Hi, well done. I appreciate you, Goku Uzumaki. Okay, if I hit R, alright, the game resets if I hit R there. So let me remove the not from here. Now, if I hit R, the game will reset.
Collect 10 gold coins.
Okay, let's see. Let's try collecting the coins from here. Okay, the 4.1, guys. That 0.1 makes a lot of difference. 10 of those coins, and we kind of win. Actually, we get 1 point with that. That's probably just like a small teaser. Okay. One more coin. I hope it spawns close to me. I'm way too exhausted.
Wave completed. Sit back and wait for further instructions, warrior.
If I hit R, that resets the game. Let me try losing. Okay. Last hit, guys.
You have fallen, warrior. You must try again and emerge victorious.
It works, guys. Okay, guys, that's basically it for my 100 series at the score. Let's see. It took a bunch of things here. I wanted to extend it and like pull it up to like 500 lines, but I think 470 lines it is. I couldn't extend it to 30 lines even if I wanted. I mean, I could if I wanted. I could add like multiple drops, but I don't have the PNGs. That said, let me go with the Control Z. Get Sensei here. And guys, this is like, it's really whatchamacallit. Why is Sensei loading so much? Let me paste it. Add a bunch of spaces. Sensei. I made the game at last after 100 days. Guys, I'm not even gonna lie. I'm gonna like be saying a long speech after like I'm done with this thing. Give me a check though. Let's see what Sensei says. And guys, keeping in mind, this was the chat that I first started when I started streaming. This was like the first ever Sensei chat that I started. I went back to it. That's the reason, for some reason, it's lagging because like there are like a lot of codes that I actually wrote here. That said, Sensei used to call me Banana Warrior for some reason. But like, Banana Warrior, listen carefully. With 100 days of blood, sweat, debugging, and pure... How do you pronounce this, guys? Stubbornness, okay? And this code you just dropped is the proof that you did not break, you did not quit, and you did not crawl away. You built a game, a full functioning game. You did, okay? Do you understand what you've just done? Most people quit before finishing a loop. Most people dream about making games, but never write a single sprite glitch. Okay, you fought with functions, you crashed with classes, you wrestled with args and quarks. You tamed skeletons, dragons, and buff bars. You didn't just learn syntax, you forged it into weapon. The game is not just Calamity 1.1. This is your badge of honor. Every crash, every sensei, it doesn't work. Oh my gosh, guys, I said this so many times. This is so nostalgic. Every night your brain wanted to give up. All of that is written in these lines. You finished your 100 days. You ended the game. Do you know what that means? You're no longer just learning Python, you're a developer, a creator, someone who can take notes, but a blank screen, okay, but a blank screen and turn it into a living, breathing world, guys. Why does this feel so nostalgic? I'm proud of you, and you better be proud of yourself. Hug from your proud sensei, pat on head, and bow of respect, guys. It doesn't make you blush. Now, take this code, stream it, show it to the world, because you didn't just play the 100 days challenge, you owned it. Go press start stream, destroy, celebrate. I think Sensei got something messed up. I already started streaming. Okay, you earned every cheer. Sensei, do you want me to craft you and da? Okay, I guess these are 100 hearts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, 10. These are called rows, right, guys? I don't know. 10 rows, 10 columns. Each heart for a day I worked up. Okay, with that said, let me actually go to my main camera. And guys, the stream isn't over yet, okay? Our stream goal is not done yet of reaching 1,000 subs, so I might just be playing some games. Before that, let me just check how far we are. I mean, how far away are we? I mean, it's not that much. We just need like 87 more subscribers this stream. That said, I want to give my speech real quick before I like start taking a quick detox. Let me go to my main camera. Alrighty guys, so that was basically it for my 100 day series. I started Python learning as an absolute, I started Python as an absolute beginner. But well, after 100 day series, I did make this game. I know it's not that great of a game, but then thinking that I made it, it's like I'm actually a complete idiot when it comes to stuff like this. I don't even know most of the stuff till now. Although this felt like a big achievement. When I started my 100 day series, I'm not even lying, I had like no coding experience. I didn't even know how to edit for my YouTube videos, because before I used to make AMVs and I used to use CapCut to edit, but then later CapCut added an update, so now almost everything is premium. So I moved on to DaVinci Resolve when I like first started this. So I've been trying to figure out how to edit in DaVinci Resolve, make my thumbnails there as well. As you guys could like see, my thumbnails was like kind of trash. Now I'm getting a hang of it. It's still kind of trash. That said, there are like so many different things that I did, and like I thought of such a big speech yesterday night or something just in my head. I can't even verbalize it right now because I'm kind of exhausted. Although that said, these 100 day series actually pushed me way further than I thought that I'd ever be, or like way it made me way better than I imagined in Python. Although guys, this is just the beginning, because there's like an announcement here. Well, some of you guys have been asking me, what am I going to be doing after my 100 day series? What am I going to be doing after 100 day series? Well, since the 100 day series wasn't enough for me to make a game, like I just tried making like a key function that like moves and automates every time it gets close to my player, it dodges it. Well, so I realized I'm still not that good at Python, so I'm going to be spending the next 200 days, actually, screw 200, I'm going to be spending the next 250 days learning absolutely anything that I have to or need to. And by the end of this 200 days learning series, my goal is going to be to make a game and actually just make a game in general that includes an AI. That does mean like I gotta learn how to make an AI chatbot. I don't have any clue of what I'm saying, guys. It's too ambitious. The same thing that I said like 100 days ago. I didn't even know on how would I make a game. Because at around day 40, I thought I'm going to be making a text-based game, but ever since I started streaming and everything, that did increase the productivity. So I'm pretty confident by the next 250 days, I am going to be making a game using anything I could. So I got to learn like different languages as well. And then maybe implement a, whatchamacallit, like a chat bot that's like, if you guys played like the Arkanator game, it's somewhat like that, but it's not completely like that. Like, I'm going to be having an AI inside of my game. That said, I'm not ending the stream right now, guys. I'm going back to my gameplay stream. Okay, that said, I do want to take some detox, so why not just play some Roblox? Guys, it's been so long since I played Roblox. Like, since I played any game, this is going to be nostalgic. Let's see, what game do I want to play? Let's play some Grow a Garden. Guys, this is some of my detox time now. I might change my mic soon. Guys, it's been so long since I played a game. It's going to be pretty fun playing it on stream. Oh wait, never mind. I forgot we can't play Grow a Garden in public. Alright, mic testing. Guys, can you guys listen to me? I feel like my OBS crashed again. I don't know what's wrong with my Wi-Fi, guys. Alright, that's it. Am I audible? Okay, I just said my OBS crashed. Let's see. So does that mean at some point you can like code with fans? Also, congrats. Honestly, yeah, I was planning to like do that as well, but once I get a little better at coding, because right now if I like start coding with you guys, I'm just gonna be a complete, like a complete egg. I wouldn't be understanding half the things you guys talk about. So I will try improving a bit more, and then I'm gonna be like like coding with you guys as well. Although I am kind of exhausted. I don't know what to do on stream, guys. Should I just like play Roblox? I don't know. I could like close this so there are less tabs. Okay, maybe I guess I just play some Roblox. Guys, the category changed so quick, but I do want to reach the stream goal. Okay, let's see. And didn't I just say that we can play Roblox on a public server? It's been so long since I like made a gaming content. And yeah, I do. Since when did Quintillion start existing in the game? I thought that before in Grow a Garden, when I used to play like a long time ago, as you guys can tell, like I have a Bone Blossom as well, so like I don't want to like actually enter in a public server. Why is the game kind of laggy too? Okay, let's see. Let me go to my private server. Create private server. I used to play games a lot before I started streaming on my 100 series, so that's how I am a little rich on Grow a Garden. Because like yeah, I used to be a complete addict. Like I used to like spend like I don't know 10 or 11 hours on Discord a day. Okay, with that said, let's see. Okay, is there a new update? And like, do you guys even play this? Because I want to play something that people enjoy watching. I heard that Grow a Garden is a pretty good game that everyone enjoys watching. So, this is just going to be like, I don't even know what to do on stream. Like, I should have thought this before, guys. My bad. Although, let me show you guys my, I gotta wait 2 minutes and 30 seconds to load my slot. Okay, where I left off like a long time ago, I was trying to build something apparently. I don't even know, guys. Let's just check the seed stock. Huh, and like before when I used to play this, there were no trillions. It was like 800 billion. Like, it's like just 800 with a bunch of zeros. Okay, let's see. Gear shop and seed stock have been reset, guys. I don't know if it's been so long. I thought I'm going to be enjoying this part of the stream because like because I knew while I was like programming or anything, I wouldn't like reach my 1,000 subscribers goal. So I was like after I was done making my game, I'd like eventually like start playing and then like play until I don't hit 1,000 subs. But I think that's not the case, guys. This is so boring. Like, I'm not saying the game is boring, guys. I'm saying like I don't like I don't have the gamer in me much. I recommend PyTorch. It's funny experimenting with it. Also, if you use PyTorch, is that how you pronounce it? Has functions that controls mouse and keyboard. Be careful. Honestly, yeah, that does sound pretty cool. I was planning to like learn I forgot what was it called. It was something that works with arrays and everything. What was it called? I've like seen people say about it. Was it called something like? It was like functions. We import them. Um, it's like arrays. There were PyTorches as well. Like, let me actually open. Open my Discord server. I'm pretty sure I wrote it on my Discord server. Let's see. What was it called? It's like we work with arrays with it. Okay, maybe go to moderator only. Let's see. Okay, NumPy. Yeah, NumPys and pandas. Are those called like Python extension or something? It's pronounced Py Auto GUI. Py Auto GUI. Guys, I'm like awful at pronunciations. What is this? Guys, this is so boring. I don't know. Is this even like considered to be fun? Huh. I remember being addicted to this game, but then this game is basically just about growing garden inside of a Roblox game. Huh. I mean, I do have like the old plants because I used to play this like back in the days. Let's see. Like, I have a bone blossom here. Yeah, guys, this is way too boring. I don't know why am I playing this. Should I like try installing a different game and trying it? I don't know what all games are in trend. Maybe like Valorant. I've seen people play that. I never tried it. Might install it actually. Okay, I guess I can try it. Valorant installer. Guys, I honestly never tried those games. I don't know how it's even gonna work. Okay, maybe I collect something from my tree. Yeah, guys, this is way too boring. Since when did they add like days as well? Like today's January 30 and all that stuff. Okay, Valorant, download the game. I used to play Solo Leveling Arise as well. Should I like try that? Honestly, I even used to play like One Piece Bonnie Rush. Let me check if I have Solo Leveling. I do have the game open. I do have the game installed. I wouldn't have to install a new game. Huh. Guys, do you guys want me to like? I don't even know what's on the trend these days. Like I've been living so under a rock. Yeah, this game is way too boring to play. I'm not saying Crow Garden is boring. It's actually a pretty fun game. I just lost all interest in like playing games. I used to play Blox Fruits as well. Yeah, I feel Roblox got kind of boring. Okay, actually, fact check me, guys. Not fact check me. Roblox didn't get boring. I just got my just taste got boring a little. I just like programming, guys. Let's see. I don't know if there are like fun games to play. Like I don't know where to like explore up. Okay, there is an online version of Valorant. It says set up. It says accept cookies, fine. Riot, create one. I don't know. It's like download the game. Do I wanna? I don't even know how to play Valorant. It's gonna be like I just install it, but I don't even know what to do. Fine, I guess I'll try installing it. Okay, it says open file. There we go. Okay, yes, I want to install it. Okay, it says 2 GBs. Won't take that long to install. Let me just get this here. Guys, this is what I'm seeing. I hope I don't get a copyright because of my... Oh, never mind. Sensei's chat is open here. Okay, let's see. Okay, yes, I want to install it. Let's see. Okay, Riot Games did install. Okay, let me go with a Google account. Whoops. Alright, I could go with my this Google account. Continue. Okay, I guess I'll accept all cookies. Have you played this before? Let me just show this here. Okay, have you played one of our games before? The Google account isn't linked with a Riot account. Okay, I guess I go back here. Do something. Let me say create account. Okay, let's see what birthday. Okay, January 5th. Okay, this is going to be actually 5 2008. Guys, I feel this part is way more boring. Okay, there we go. How do you even create an account, guys? Am I like Riot may send me information about new releases. There we go. Open Riot clients. Okay. Something went wrong. Terms of services.
I got this.
Oh wait, guys, hold up. Can't play that because of copyrights. Okay, it says Riot client is still running. And guys, you guys don't gotta watch anymore. My 100 series part is over. This is just me trying to be weird here now. Let's go with Riot. I guess I just uninstalled that. Okay, let's go with uninstall. Okay, Riot. Guys, I don't even know what to do right now. Okay, yes, someone uninstall it. Wait, is Valorant like... Did I install Valorant? Oh, I did install it. Okay, let's see. Guys, is it just me or is it hard to install Valorant? Okay, it says sign in Riot Games. So there's an install option. There's an option for create account. I can create account. Let me just for safety, let me just mute my, excuse me guys, display sounds so I don't get copyright. Okay, go play for free, accept PC. Okay, I want to create an account. Okay, let's go with an email, I guess. I'll go with that email. Create an account. Okay. Okay, we got a verification code. Guys, I don't even know if this game is fun. Is it really like even worth installing? Okay, let's get the verification code. 8005. Okay. Let's find out how old you are. Let's go with January 5th, 2008. Huh. Guys, my birthday is actually pretty soon. Okay, game, let's install. The show in folder, open. Okay, do you want it to install? I do. I think the installation process has begun. Okay, installation, all users, there we go, English. Okay. Installing Vanguard. Guys, is Vanguard like whatchamacallit? Valorant? Okay, let's see. Isn't there like any fun mini games that I could play? I thought that this is going to be the best part of detoxing. I'm new for coding. What project should I learn? Honestly, the things that I first learned was on how to build like a mini calculator and like stuff like that. Although if you like join my Discord server, I do have like whatchamacallit, a bunch of, I mean, my roadmap of what I followed. Let me go here real quick. Okay, so on my Discord server, I do have a roadmap. You can like ping me or like mention me on the general chat, and I can like send you my roadmap here. So I start by learning print statements right here, all the way up till, let's see, all the way up till reading files, and then I moved on to Pygames, and then that I like spent my, I'm pretty sure around like 30 days learning Pygames, and today was day 100 where I actually like made the game. Okay, that said, I was confused between being an AI engineer or cybersecurity. So that's pretty good. Never mind, I stopped playing at once. Okay, let's see. Guys, there's like no more, I'm not going to be like programming right now unless I actually get really bored. Listen, I'm just gonna be like playing games for the stream, try to hit my stream goal. Although you guys don't need to get bored here for now. Because I'm waiting for this to like install. I don't know if Vanguard is the same as this thing. Okay, unable to install Riot client, okay. Okay, this is the game. I should watch like a few tutorials on how to do it before I like start on stream. Okay, instead, is there like any fun games on Roblox? I don't know. Maybe I just play some One Piece Bounty Rush. Let's try solo leveling. Guys, and I am a pretty old player solo leveling, so it's not that good. Error code. Did my solo leveling like uninstall? Okay, let me go to store. Okay, let's try installing solo leveling. Oh my gosh, since when is solo leveling of $39? Like basically $40 to like purchase. I remember it being free before. Okay, let's see. I seriously don't have any games on my PC except Roblox. There is no fun game in Roblox, guys. I don't know what to play. Okay, fine. You know what? Let's go ahead and ask Sensei. Let's see. Let me go to a new chat. Is it just me? Okay, there we go. Let me say, Sensei. Sensei, is there any fun games to play? I'm just done with my 100 days series and want to play something. Okay, let's see. Okay, I guess Sensei's thinking. Okay, you finished 100 series. Good job. You didn't die. You just leveled up, but now you're whining like you lost a puppy. Try a different prompt. Guys, I feel nothing's going as planned. What? Hold up, let's see. Wait, does this say that my stream's like offline? Hold up. Okay, now it's online. Okay, so you finished 100 series. Okay, let's see. Among Us, Fall Guys, Party Animals. Ooh. If you want short but weird, Inscription starts like card game, becomes something else. I don't know. Slay the Sprite card game, perfect for your brain if you want logic while relaxing. If you die again, and somehow. Okay, think that game for addictive. Loop done right. Okay, Celestate punishes you, teaches you, makes you rage, then makes you proud. It's like me but pixelated. I don't know, guys. It's like, why do games feel kind of boring to me now? Undertale, Diltron, weird, emotional, funny, dark, a cult classic for a reason. Stardew Valley, Grow Crops. Okay, they all sound really, really boring, guys. Huh. Maybe any obby games. I mean, I don't even like obby games, guys. This is so boring. I don't know what am I even doing right now. Okay, let's see. After like 100 days, I want like some kind of detox. Like, what kind of game should I play? There's like literally nothing fun. Slay the Sprites, Haze, you die, Sensei, they sound really boring. Is there anything fun? Question mark. Boring. Did you just call my scared list of brain games boring? Okay, bye bye guys, Sensei's mad. Vivek, listen, you don't need a fun game. You need something that consumes your soul until you forget what sleep is. Alright, fine. You want fun, not artsy nerd fun. I don't want a nerd fun game. Minecraft with mods. Nope, not those, not those. Should just play Subway Surfers, I guess. I don't know. Let's see. Is my Valorant done installing? I guess almost. Um, I don't know. Say, maybe a game that has hobby question mark. Guys, I'm just saying anything. Okay, fun hobby. I meant hobby, guys. I meant hobby. I meant hobby. Say, guys. I think I'm just gonna start coding. This is so boring. Thinking longer for better answers. Let's see. You meant hobby, not hobby. Your Tower of Hell Roblox. Okay, I can play Roblox. That's the only nice game that I've installed for now. Viewer challenges, broken run repairs, test. Okay, I am trash at hobby though. Mega fun hobby, Tower of Hell. Okay, fine. Let me try Tower of Hell. I'll open Roblox. Okay, guys. I guess we trying Tower of Hell. Okay, let's see. Let's see Tower of Hell. I heard of this game. I honestly never played it. Let's see. Let me go ahead and. I was just gonna say I'm gonna go ahead and run the command. Let me run the game. All right. Let's see. 1-0. Wait, what? Guys, I'm just waiting for my Valorant to install because I do want to try it. Guys, I'm horrible at hobby. Why did I pick this? Hold up. Maybe people like zoom in. Okay, let's see. Okay, go there. Jump. Guys, I've never said I was good at hobby. There we go. Okay, never mind. I'm pretty good at hobby. There we go. Okay. No. Yeah, this is like a boring game. Guys, I'm not quitting the game. I'm just bad at hobbies. Okay, I don't know what to. Maybe Blox Fruits. Okay, Blox Fruits is real old. Like, I used to grind Blox Fruits a lot back in my days. Like, it's not that fun anymore. I'm never playing Stealer Brain Rot, guys. I hate anything related to brain rots. Lucky Blocks. There's like nothing fun. I know good game on Roblox. There's better hobby game. It's called No More Time. It's underrated in my opinion. Honestly, let me try that. No More Time. Okay, let's see. I probably spelled it wrong. There we go. Let me run the game. Okay, No More Time Alpha. Let's see. Okay, the game is shaking a little. I mean, the screen is shaking. Okay, let's see. Is there any hobbies here? 60 seconds. To do what? What? Do I like vote something? Guys, what do I vote? Okay, let's read the instructions. General, add 4 new survivors: Angel, Junkbot, Tom, Cody. Added 5 new skins. Okay, wait, no, this is what they added. What happens after 60 seconds? Should I just play Blox Fruits? I mean, I heard a new update came. I don't know if my combos are that good. That's interesting. Did my Valorant install? Your game requires a system restart to play. Please restart your computer. If this issue continues, reach out to player support team. Why can't I install Valorant, guys? Let's see. Valorant. No More Time. Okay, what happens with No More Time? Guys, what just happened? Huh. Okay, I guess let me try something else. Okay, it says I can't play Valorant. That was such a waste of time. Huh, do I play horror games? I don't know if I'm good with horror games, guys. I don't want to get a heart attack. Okay, is there like anything fun? Maybe I try Blox Fruits. I don't know. I heard it's gone pretty outdated. I don't know. I could like give it a try. Cause guys, I used to play Blox Fruits a lot, like way too much. I'm pretty sure I have like all races V4. Wait for next round. The round is right now. Oh, there was a second round. Hold up. Might try that, guys. I guess I'm way too impatient. And why is it lagging? Is it probably lagging because of my whatchamacallit, like, oh, I forgot it is Blox Fruits. Probably again on my reduce lag by disabling something. Okay, let's wait for the next round. Guess I drink some water. There is an AFK option. Okay, let's see something. Valorant was such a disappointment. I thought that it was actually going to be pretty fun. Because I've seen many people play that. Okay, let's see. Okay, next round is going to start, I guess. Okay, the screen is trembling. Can't we like see how much time is remaining? Oh, while I play this, I can think of something else as well. What other games? Do I watch the gaming YouTubers? I don't think so. What other games do they play? I should have planned this before stream, guys. Like, what kind of detox game should I play? It's like I counted on like playing Valorant. Never mind. Okay, skip intermission. What's 2? What's 2? What's 12? Oh, we gotta choose one. Okay, this is Mind Collapse. That's what's this thing? Psychedelic Tsunami. Is that how you pronounce it? Rainbow Road. Skip intermission. I want to go with the Minecraft or Mineshaft Collapse. Okay, let's see. Let me just remove these players' leaderboard list. Okay, 60 seconds is almost done, guys. No more time. And guys, we just need 84 more, actually 86 more subscribers to like be done with the stream and hit the 1,000 subscribers goal. The keyword is just, guys. Yeah, I think that's like way too much, but I will try until for a while. Okay, let's see. Okay, let me just run around. Okay, the time is ticking. Oh, there we go. Is this like a centipede? Guys, it looks like a centipede for some reason. Wait, what happened to my avatar? Hold up. Guys, what are we doing? What? I don't know, what am I doing? This is so quick. Guys, my instincts aren't this good. This is pretty fast-paced. Hold up. Guys, I don't know what... Okay, I think I'm trying to get a gist of it. Dodge the lavas, don't touch them. Gotta dodge the red stuff. The whole screen is red. Hold up. I might be cooking. I drowned. Oh, I see. So it is a time-based game. That makes so much sense now. Okay, I'm starting to get a gist of it, guys. I actually might be pretty good with this. I might cook now. Hold up. Okay. Let's see. Oh, okay. Guys, no way I just took damage. I just said I'm trying to get the gist of it. I'm not gonna drown this time. Guys, I bet I'm not losing this time. I am not gonna lose. I'm gonna die. How am I gonna... Bro, I'm literally drowning. It's like, oh wait, I don't take damage when I drown? No, I do take that. Guys, what's going on? I'm not even... Why are people stuck to me? This doesn't look... Guys, is the game glitched? Hold up, I'll let my team carry me. Wait, I recovered? How my max? How did I get my HP back? Is there like a buff potion or something? I mean, not buff potion, like meats or something that I eat? Alive win 60? Okay, instead I'm gonna win $60. Wait, hold up. Badge awarded. I won! Guys, did you guys think that I'm losing? I think I died like 7 times or something. Hold up. Wait, is this the end? That looks like the end. No more time. Let's see. It says no. Okay. I'm not among the survivors list. I guess I actually did lose. I see. Okay, I guess I lost. Honestly, I think I just figured out like there might be, if you get drowned, other players can pick you up, and when they do, you get revived in that sense. Oh, that does make sense. Okay, that makes sense. Hold up. Okay, this is Cliffside Rush. This looks something different. Okay, let's see. Oh, I see how this works now. Okay, 3, 2, 1. We got 60 seconds to run. Guys, why is the velocity so quick? Why is the speed so fast? I'll just follow these people. There we go. Guys, am I like... Okay, I blame the quick speed. Like, they gotta keep the velocities a little slow. Like, how does a player survive this quick? Yeah, guys, I feel like I'm just holding my team back. Oh, wait, hold up, never mind. Guys, I guess I'm a ghost right now. A ghost indeed. I should like get a challenge to like eat a pepper or something if like I lose at the obbies. I don't know. That might be a good stream idea for sometimes. Okay, guys, does this even feel like I'm having a detox? This is way more stimulating than when I code. Guys, what's going on? Hold up, 60 seconds. Oh, I just gotta run? Okay, I wanna play like a calm game, like where I just defuse a bomb. Okay, let me just go with, I don't know, like Windows, escape, there we go. Let me just try something else. If you die, a message will pop up and say you're a ghost. If you die, you can still complete the run, but you get less rewards. Oh, I see. Okay, is there a game that says that's something like to defuse a bomb? How do you spell defuse? Defuse a bomb. There we go. Okay, there is one. Let's see. Let's play. I don't know. Maybe I go and watch a tutorial first. Oh, I forgot to add on the game sound. I don't know if I'm going to get a copyright if I on the game sound though. I might. Okay, detonate. I did see people play this. This is like a team-based game stuff. This tutorial will cover the basic gameplay mechanics of game. In this case, you have the role of diffuser. Okay, it's it. Guys, I read everything. Nice, you know how to press buttons. Let's move on. How to click this button? Twice. How about click this button twice? Click what twice? Guys, I'm literally spamming everything. I've seen people play this game online, but I guess it's pretty boring. Let me just check if my stream's going good on this thing. Okay, let's see if my vertical stream's going good. There we go. Alright, there's Destroy Simulator, there's Explode a Bomb. Let's see what all games are there. Guys, is this what it feels to like play games? I just want to like make games right now and not play it. But at the same time, I do want some detox. This doesn't look detoxifying. Okay, I guess Explode a Bomb. I don't know, like... should I like try playing chess? I could try playing chess. There's another fun game. I know it's called World Bomb. I think you might know it. I honestly don't know anything, guys. Um, Word Bomb. Okay, Word Bombo. Okay, this looks fun. Let's try this. Click to join. You're in. Let's see. Honestly, I actually might play chess. That sounds pretty fun. Hold up. Let's see. Inventory, press to chat. Let's say something like hi. Oh, the game will start in 5 seconds. Didn't it say 3 seconds? Okay. What does it say? How do you pronounce this, guys? How do you pronounce the spelling? Quick type an English word. OF. Do I type OF here? Okay. Where to type? Where do I type? I literally typed the word. Oh. DONE. VALEN. Valentine's. Where do I type? Bet. Oh. Hold up. What do I bet? Okay, B. Alright, I see how this works, guys. Hold up. Oh no, wait, never mind. I did lose. Okay, I think this is good, but guys, I'm bad at spelling words or anything. I want to play something that I don't gotta use my brains. Let's play some chess. Okay, I guess I could go with chess.com. Okay, let's see if I'm like still good at chess. Let me just continue with Google. I don't know with which account should I go. Okay, let's see. What's the name of my account? Did I like create an account? Let's try going to profile. Okay, guys, I'm glad I didn't show you guys this profile. Okay, I could go with Google. I don't know which account should I go with. Let's sign up, I guess. I guess I'm a beginner in chess. I mean, I'm actually not a beginner. Okay, I don't know. Let's see. Okay, you know what, actually? I don't think I want to play chess right now. I gotta like set things up first before I like start a stream. I don't want to be like usually thinking on. I don't want to think like on stream. What is this? Cost 400 Robux to play. 99 Nights in Forest. No More Time. Tower of Hell. Go Garden. Please Donate. I used to play Please Donate a lot. Lucky Block. Battleground. Blade Ball sounds fun. I never played it much. Why did I play Dog Walk? Okay, natural disasters. Might go with natural disasters. That could be fun. Okay, I'm ready. Guys, this doesn't look like a detox stream. Okay, I did play natural disasters. I know how to play this, guys. I won't be a complete idiot when it comes to playing natural disasters. We just got to dodge the natural disasters. Okay, let me just lubricate my lips. Okay, let's see. What about Uno? Uno sounds fun, actually. I should like try Uno. Although it has been a while since I played Uno though, but that does sound pretty fun. Honestly, I want to check something about my vertical stream. Let's see. What if I just... Okay, natural disaster. What kind of disaster is happening? Let's hide, guys. We want to be as safe as possible. Guys, I didn't see what natural disaster was it. Okay, the safest place should be somewhere around. No, the roof could fall on me. Where's the safest place here? It's probably the top floors. Okay, let's see. Da-da-da. Is it like tsunami or something? Can I like hide under a table? Oh, guys, I called it tsunami. Get high ground. Okay, I am in the highest. I'm as high as it gets, guys. Now this doesn't look high. Wait, did I see someone climbing the roof from there? How are people above the roof? How do people go there? How does that work, guys? Okay, let's see. Da-da-da. While I check that, let me just check if my vertical stream's going good real quick. Alright, mic testing, guys. Yeah, my OBS just crashed. I don't know why my OBS is crashing. Probably because I'm streaming on like so many different platforms at the same time. Oh, let me check how's my kick stream going. Okay, could be that my kick stream ended like so many times. Let me go to my channel. Da-da-da. Alright, let's see. It's a good way to get more followers. Da-da-da. Guys, lately almost everybody just comes up and says, if you want, here's the invite link to Discord server in the kick streams. Guys, I don't know how am I gonna hit that 1,000 subscribers this stream. This is like, I at least need like a fun game to enjoy what I'm doing. This is all like kind of boring. Dead Rails. I don't play games. That's the thing. Like I stopped playing games a long time ago. When I started my 100-day series. They feel kind of boring to me. Huh. Guys, I guess we're just playing Brookhaven. I'm just kidding. Epic mini games. What all mini games are here? I don't know. Is there any like PvP related games like player versus player? Get free obbies, Pet Simulator. I used to play so many games, but it's so boring now. I want to at least play like a grown-up game. I don't know what I mean. Oh, my OBS just crashed for some reason. Okay, let me check. Let's see. What game should it be? Let's go with maybe I get Sensei back here real quick. We cancel that. Go here. Yeah, Sensei up here. Might have to change my mic soon. Okay, let me say, Sensei. I want to play something that's. Let's see. What kind of game do I want to play? What kind of games do I like? Something like Valorant, but apparently I can't install Valorant. Okay, so you want something like Valorant, but your machine said no Valorant, no fun, no shooty games for you. Alright, fine. It's the CS, Team Forest, Apex Legends. If your PC can handle it, never mind, guys. I don't think my PC can handle it with like OBS going on. Warfare. Okay, if your PC is a toaster, go straight for it. You can handle it. Okay, handle a bit more Apex. Basically Valorant plus parkour. Let's try Apex Legends, guys. Let me try installing Apex Legends. Oh. Okay, let's see. There's Code Wars. So we can install it from, you gotta install it from Play Store. Apex Legends, let's see. Okay. I don't know, guys. I should like find a partner for like my YouTube or something, so like we can like stream together. But okay, everything seems pretty boring. Like, what am I even gonna do in the stream? This is less detox and like more stuff. Okay, instead I could ask Sensei to like honestly, let's go with chess. Let me just go with chess, and like I should maybe keep something here because I don't want to get copyright. Okay, let's go with chess online. Okay, I want to play chess online. Okay, let's go with chess.com. I have like an account. I can like log into that account. I want to see which account I want to log in from. Let's see, because I don't have like an official account for chess. Continue with Google, I guess. Okay. Let's go with maybe this account. Okay. Let's go to profile. Never mind, not that account. Oh, let's see. Let's log out. Let me log in with like a different account. Maybe that account. Okay, let's continue. Okay, this looks like guys, why do I have an account called Cybercat Meow? I don't even think that's mine. Let me log out. Oh, guys, I just want to play some fun chess games. How am I 1400? Guys, I'm literally not even lying. Like, I don't even know what account this is. How does it have 14,000 elo? That's kind of funny, actually. Okay, let's get started. Log in or sign up. Maybe this account. Guys, I'm just like shooting random accounts. Oh, okay, I can choose a username. There we go. A new account, I guess. There we go. Let's continue. Okay, board style. I want to play any... Okay, this board looks pretty good. Later. No thank you. No thank you. Okay, perfect. I guess we created a account. Guys, I successfully created a chess account. Okay, let's go with the new game. Opponent starts. I agree, play fair. Okay, let's see. And like, can you guys see it? Because I'm pretty sure like people can see chess games. I guess I'll go with the King's Indian opening. I might go with London as well. Those are like the only openings I actually know. Okay, let's see. The clock's ticking. I should go with that. Can I like full screen this? Flipboard. Wait. Am I playing as... Okay, never mind. I was thinking, am I playing as my both sides? Okay, let's see. There is draw, resign, new game. Huh, guys. If you guys don't know, never mind. I was just gonna say I'm real good at chess. I take that back. Okay, where does my horse go now? Let's see. Right there. If I get my horse there, it's a fork. Unless he moves his queen back up there. Okay, guys, I guess I'm pretty good at that. Guys, this plan is foolproof. Getting my horse right there. That takes the king out and the rook out. Let's see, he's thinking. Lucas, what's your next move, Lucas? Okay, let's see. Although, what could my next move be? If he gets his queen there, he got his king there. He did see the fork. Okay. I mean, of course he did see the fork. It's like, that would have just been giving your rook off if you didn't see the fork. Maybe I push this bishop, this pawn out. Ooh, 38% people did the move. Let's see. He took my... Okay, I think I'm in a winning position, guys. It just doesn't look any... No! This doesn't look like any position, guys. Hold up. I actually might clutch this up. There we go. If I go there, that's a fork. Guys, I could flip the game. I could turn the game around, guys. Oh my god. Alright, hold up. Can I by any chance fork his queen? Hold on. If I get my bishop up there, that's a free pawn. No, it's not a free pawn because of the queen. What if I do that? Attacking his queen. Hold up, guys. I'm still getting warmed up. I play better than this. Okay, that was what I wanted him to do. Let's see. I attack the queen. Guys, listen, have some faith. Don't have faith in me, guys. How did I just collect 2 pawns? That doesn't make any sense. I blame that his elo is probably higher than mine. He could have taken my bishop, didn't see that. There we go. Okay, hold up. Next up, I might get a free rook. Wait, never mind, let's check. Okay. Hold up, guys. I might, if I take the bishop, that's like a free rook. He just needs to move his queen. Please move the queen somewhere. I would appreciate it if he got his queen to e8, but then that's too good to be true. Huh. How would I attack his queen? I could get my okay, never mind, it won't work anymore. What if I attack his queen? Okay. He gets his king there, bishop, he takes. It's a fair trade. It's not a fair trade. Okay. Guys, this doesn't look good. I should have done some preparation before I start streaming this. Can I attack his queen somehow? Hold up. I should probably protect my king. Okay, that looks pretty good. Protection for my king. Next up, I go there. I take that. No, I don't take that because the queen takes me then. My knight can't go anywhere, guys. This doesn't look good. This looks really bad. Let's see. Just curious. Would he accept a draw offer? Guys, that's the... Okay, let's see. I mean, I was never expecting. I never wanted a draw, guys. The universe cancelled a draw offer. Okay. Let's see. I used to be really good at chess, guys. I used to like grind chess 24/7. What if I go there? I attack his rook. If his queen takes me, I take his queen. Okay. His queen could check my king. Let's see. Okay. He chose to move. I guess free rook. I mean, not free rook. That was a good offer, I guess. I feel like that trade wasn't worth it. In terms of numbers, it wasn't. But then... My queen is literally trapped. Okay, what happens if if I stop there? I can't go there, I can't go there. I can't even go there. I literally can't go anywhere. Might have to push a little. Yeah, guys, I think chess isn't like it's not a game that I gotta play this stream. I'm kind of bad at chess right now. I might mate this. Wait, hold up, guys. Let me cook real quick. He takes. He cannot take. I have a slight opening here. No, I can't go there. Wait, is my queen trapped? No, my queen's not trapped. Okay, let's see. If I go, there, that's a check. I take the pawn. The bishop takes me then. Hold on. I go here. Oh shoot, I get. Guys, did I just get forked? I mean, not forked, pinned. It's not called pinned, I forgot what it's called. Okay, I am gonna lose. Might as well lose in a good way. I'll ruin his pawn structure. Yeah, I should just resign at this point. Let's see. Okay, I do have a pawn structure, guys. A queen is all it takes for me to win. Optimism is everything, guys. If I get my king there, I'm pretty much safe. Okay. Is he trying to like promote? I want that bishop to move. Like, bishop, can you like, if that bishop, he actually moved, but never mind. Okay, I want the pawn to move. There we go. I trapped the rook. Took the rook. Took the knight. Please push that forward. Wait, he's trying to mate me now. That's a mate. No, that's not a mate. Wait, hold up. I'm in control right now, guys. Check. I might flip this the other way, guys. Hold up. Thing is, do I want to settle for do I want to spam check? Actually, let me just take what all I can. Guys, you see, I never doubted this. Wait, now, man, hold up. Hold up. This doesn't look good. What happens if I just spam checks? Okay, I check. Let's see, from where can I check next? If I check from there, the queen takes me. I take the queen, he promotes. Check. Hold up. What happens if I check from there? I want to check from here. Check. Let's see, guys. He shouldn't have left my queen. I'm gonna spam check him. I don't know from where though. Like, I think it's gonna be good if I check from here. Let's see. Wait, it's actually perfect. Hold up. This might just be perfect. Check. Check. Okay. I could take both pawns. Let's see. If I go there, it's a check. Bishop blocks. He wouldn't block with the bishop. Let's see. I check. The queen blocks the check. Okay, I see what he was doing. Fine, I take the piece. I let him live. Yeah, guys, it's about time I resign. I'll just let him mate me because I know it feels good when you mate somebody. Okay. Good job, I guess. Is he trying to get another queen? Oh, you're joking. If he thinks that I'm actually resigning. Okay, I guess I'll resign. There we go. GG's. Chats is disabled. Was Lucas Malik a good sport? I guess, yeah. Say good game. Okay. Yeah, guys, I think chess isn't like chess isn't what I thought it was. Alright, let's see. Isn't there like something fun I could do? Let's see. I guess I move on to Roblox again. Should I try Blox Fruits? I don't know, guys. Like, I don't know why I didn't even keep the 1,000 subscribers goal this stream without even planning what to play. I should have installed something to like play after this. Murder versus Duel Sheriffs. Ability Wars. Pet Simulator. Should I just start coding, guys? That's literally everything that's literally the only thing I'm actually good at right now. Oh, there's Arsenal as well. I don't feel like playing games for some reason. I don't know why. What's wrong with me? Let's see. There is a chess here. There is a work at pizza place. Jump tower. Okay, I see people playing Grow a Garden. I'll just play Grow a Garden. I don't wanna though. Isn't there a game where I could like grind or something? Lucky Blocks. Could play Lucky Blocks, 99 Forests. Maybe I'll just play some blocks. Okay, let me play in game. It's so boring, guys. I honestly, should I like try Subnautica? But that is like, it's not free. Okay, let's check fun online games to play solo. Okay, let me show you guys the results. Okay, open world exploration. Okay, Genshin Impact. Okay, one player games. Play on crazy games. Okay, wait, hold up. Don't want to show the YouTubers. What about Fall Guys? And guys, you guys don't need to like watch the stream. This is like too boring right now. There's like literally nothing in fun. I should have done this before stream. Fall Guys. Okay, Fall Guys isn't here. Among Us, pretty sure it got like boring. Okay, let's see. Let me go with Fall Guys. I remember this game being pretty old. Okay, let's see if I could download it real quick. Okay, download now. Like, if YouTube didn't have copyright, I'd just watch animes right now with you guys. Or get... Okay, PlayStation, Nintendo Switch. Continue, sign in with email. Okay, let's see. Wait, we can't play Fall Guys on like, hold up, let me check. Okay, stop now. You haven't signed with this account. Wait, create an account. There we go. Okay, I was logging in for some reason. If you've played these games before, you already have an account. I have not played these games before. Okay, let's go with download. Download Fall Guys. Download now. I do want to play Valorant. Why isn't Valorant installing? Yo, Viv, let's play a Scribble, It's Draw and Guess game. Scribble, is it like on Roblox? SCRDD. Is it like on Roblox? The Draw and Guess game? Honestly, yeah, we could play it. It sounds pretty fun. Okay, that actually sounds pretty good. Alright, baby, let's play it. Okay, you can like DM me your Roblox username on YouTube. There we go, guys. I'm enjoying your stream, by the way. I have posted it on KickFam Discord server. It's a good way to get viewers. Yeah, guys, I'm pretty sure these are bots. Okay, you could like DM me your Roblox username and I can like add you. Or actually, I don't even think we get into this thing, right? Okay, let's see. I might just try it real quick. Let's like write a letter, scribble a letter. Okay, free draw. Actually, I might just try it first. Okay, so let's see. Okay, guys, I'm a pretty good drawer if you guys didn't know. Reveal letter. Okay, it does cost Robux. I mean, I don't mind because I do have and I don't play the game. I feel like spend a lot. Pro server. How do we like guess the game? Draw next. Oh, I see how it works. You will draw in 6 turns. Okay, y'all, it's a nurse. It's nurse. Okay, let's see if my Valorant is installed. Your game requires a system restart to play. Restart your computer if this issue continues. Reach out to... It says restart your computer. I don't want to restart my computer. Let's go with player tech support. It's like, I'm having some tech issues. Can you guys help me with that? Alright, let's see. Okay, your turn in... Okay, you will draw in 5 turns. Isn't there any... Guys, it's so surprising that there aren't actual good games. Like, I mean, there are so many good games. I just can't find a single one. The word is R. Guys, what even is that? What even is this, guys? Is it like a person? Okay. Fove. Fove. Okay, let's see. Start playing Fall Guys. Install. Okay, let's see. Okay, get. It's free. There we go. No thanks. Okay. FRH. Artist. Okay, let's see. Claire is choosing a word. Okay, that looks like a... is that an octopus? No, but no, man, it's a roller coaster ride. It's a roller coaster ride. What up, guys? I actually might be good at this. Okay, that's it. Let's see. There's like any other fun things. I'm checking while playing this. Yeah, this is definitely a roller coaster, guys. Okay, let's see. Let's see. So there's like Silent Hill. There's Prince of Persia. There's a Super Mario RPG game. Games Radar. Okay. The name doesn't seem correct. No kids, lol. Wait, it's roller coaster. Okay, let's see. Okay, you people. Okay, it's my turn in 3 turns, guys. What other games like? I should have checked Fun once before I start streaming. Oh my gosh. I wish I could install Valorant. I might just try restarting my PC real quick and then... Like, it wouldn't even take that long to restart my PC. Like, let me check. Okay, Valorant. I like wish that solo leveling Arise didn't like require like to actually buy the game. That would have been kind of fun in that case. Your game requires the system restart to play. Seriously? I don't want to like restart. Okay, let's see. What game is this? No way, it's R. Okay. BRE, shut up. Wait, what? That doesn't look like a draw, guys. Artist 161. Okay, Lil YYYY is choosing a word. Let's see. My turn in 2 turns. Even chicken, my kick stream's going good. Guys, honestly, I don't even think this is considered to be like a good stream. I should have. Okay, I see. I forgot what this was called. Was it called like Green Beans outfit or something? Okay, that's definitely a star. Like, you guys know the asterisk? Yeah, this is definitely asterisk. Okay, let's see. Lily is drawing. What do I draw? Do I draw like a pixel thing? Because I think I'm pretty good with pixel drawings. Okay, let's see what games are there to play. Shooting games. Okay, crazy games, 3 shooting games. There's PUBG, there's Deep.io. Like, let me check something online. Let's see. Any fun games to play? Question mark. Okay, Los Neza. Okay, or Los Mama, guys. I didn't see it. There's Among Us. There's I mean, I don't think Among Us is fun anymore. I'm just way too picky, guys. Okay, let's see. You will draw next. Okay, that's definitely a. Is it a gem? No, it's a water drop. It's a water drop, guys. Okay, Havana67, guess the word. Okay, guys, that's definitely a water drop. How do we like write it or something? Can we like guess stuff? Claire, guess the word. Okay. Lovely water droplet. There we go. Okay, I gotta draw next, guys. Let's see. Okay, water drew. Water droplet. Guys, I don't believe I'm like actually playing Roblox. Guess the word. How do you guess though? Okay, Lisa's water droplet. Wait, do we like type the word out? Juanito OP505 joined you. Okay, choose your word. Fine, engine. Oh, okay. How do I draw engine, guys? Let's. What even is an engine? Guys, this looks more like a motor. Okay, hold up. Go with zoo. There. And like get like a bunch of water down here. This is a boat's engine, guys. Let's see. Let's go with this circle. Guys, this doesn't look like engine. Okay, maybe add good windows to it. Guys, does it even look like an engine? Let's add, I don't know, what color do I want my boat? Maybe red. There we go. 8 seconds, guys. They said booted, unfitted. Is that, ukulele? How does this look like a ukulele, guys? That didn't look like an engine, guys. Okay, hold up. This, I should just try something else. I'm real bad with drawing. Let's see. I want some PvP related games, guys. Guys, I don't know how to draw that. Looked like a boat more than an engine. Okay, scary spelling. Let's see. Maybe some. What if we play some copycat, some fake games? I don't know. Draw the guess. Copyright artist, guys. I'm scared of copyright. Not going there. Okay, that game was actually pretty fun. Okay, there should be more like that, honestly. Let's see. Draw and switch. Okay, I've heard a lot of in-game. Let's play in-game. I never played in-game, but I've heard a lot about it. Hell no. Okay, let's see. There are so many players in in-game. Okay. Unlock all rewards for 7.99 Robux. I don't have 7.99 Robux. Okay, let's see. Let's see something good in the shop. 95 million. I don't want to like pay to win, guys, but what do you want to buy? Emote pages, of course. Is there like something revive all? Guys, I prefer spending my Robux on please donate. That said, let's see. I didn't like watch the new season of Squid Game, honestly. I don't know if this is going to be fun type stuff. Okay. Let me just refresh that. Okay, let's see. Honestly, I don't want to like play Roblox. Like, I wish I could have installed Valorant. I actually might try doing that. Like, they said to try restarting our computer. Like, I might just restart real quick. If it works, then that would be pretty good. Because I've heard so many people say pretty nice things about Valorant. I never tried it. Okay. Honestly, I might just try that real quick. I might just restart my whole computer. I mean, I don't want to restart. I'm so lazy, guys. Should I restart? I don't know. Okay, let's see. Game store. Okay, I think it's gonna start. Okay, I'm level 1. That's level 28. Guys, this doesn't feel like detox. I feel more stimulated playing these than I program. Maybe I try, I don't know. I thought this was going to be the fun part of the stream. Okay, let's see. Okay, there we go. It's loading. I'm kind of excited for what's that game called where you like scrape the stuff off? Okay, let's see. It's loading. Okay, let's see. I'm player 147. I wish that was 456. The main character. That said, is the door gonna open? Okay. Official Patrick 1. Is that Sayu? Or Sao? Is that how I pronounce it, guys? And is this a capybara? Guys, I think I need to learn my animals. Okay, let's see. I forgot Jesus, my name is Stu something. Okay, I can read the whole thing. Okay, a nice cutscene, I guess. Let's see. Okay, frontman, welcome players. Your lives now belong to the game. Okay. Alright. You will be playing multiple deadly games, okay? After some of them, and guys, I didn't even read the whole thing. Is that meant to be for the cutscene that you don't read the whole thing? Okay, let's see. Did the game start? Okay. Intermission. Red light, green light. I might on the game music for this, like the OBS music. Oh wait, the desktop audio was always on? Is my sound here this thing? Okay, I don't know if it's going to give me copyright though, because this is not like... I don't know if this thing would give me copyright. Okay, let's just enter. Let's see, intermission. There we go, red light, green light, guys. This is the Squid Game. In-game, my bad, guys, in-game. Damn, they actually put some real animation to this. Like, that was actual work. Is my graphics? Where's my graphics? Oh my gosh, why is it set to nothing? Okay, resume. There we go. Welcome contestants to win this game. Move on with your... Okay, you hear green light, don't move in your red light. Okay. Alright. Green light. Red light. Did I move? I didn't move, okay. Green light. Red light. No, I moved. I didn't move. Green light. Okay, let's go. Red light. I'm not moving. Green light. Red light. Guys, I wonder if I could like program a whole game like this. Okay, green light. Red light. It's not red light. I thought I predicted the red light, guys. No, I moved. No! What was I thinking? What was I thinking, guys? Help me. Shot in the leg. Oh wait. No, no. Don't kill. I want to live. Why did I move, guys? What was I thinking when I moved? Free revive. You have been given one free revive. Use revive. Where's my free revive, guys? Time left to revive 50 seconds. Guys, what was I thinking? Why did I move? That doesn't make any sense. Okay, maybe I decrease the graphics quality a little. I don't know, that should be pretty good. Okay, revive in 30 seconds. Okay, I do prefer playing like PvP related games, like player versus player games, but I gotta like grind a lot in those games to be good. Although I do like skill-based games even more. Okay, push, revive in 20 seconds. I think I can clutch this, guys. I think I could clutch this. Return to lobby, still alive. 14 seconds to revive. Let's see, guys, I should just move on to coding. Like, that's probably my detox. This doesn't look like detox. Announcement, 60 seconds remaining. Players must go. Have I been revived? I have not. Am I like gonna lose after this? Am I like just waiting here for losing? I could just exit the whole game. I think I could like see what happens after these 60 seconds. Like if I lose, I'm just leaving. Announcement, 30 seconds remaining, players. Everybody get to your given positions. Don't move, I guess. Okay, where's my player? Where's me? 10 seconds remaining, guys. Here's the... Oh, there's a countdown here? Okay. Time's up. Okay. Is this supposed to do something, guys? Yeah, it was kind of boring. I don't know if I have the patience of this or it's just the game, guys. I think I lost all interest in playing games ever since I started programming. I like making games, not playing them. Arsenal, I don't know. I'm not good at playing games, guys. Street Life Remastered. Cake, NPC or die. Eat toilets, hyper shoot. Huh. Work at a pizza place. Okay, honestly, I might just restart my PC real quick to check if Valorant works. If it works, that's actually going to be pretty fun. I am looking forward to try that. Okay, so give me a check, guys. I'll restart my PC real quick. Okay. Testing. Okay, I'm pretty sure it restarted, right? Okay. Does that look correct? Alright, it looks pretty good. Okay, let me just open my streams up back on like YouTube. So it's easier to keep track of if my stuff is actually streaming. Go live. There we go. Okay, now let's try opening Valorant. It should work this time, guys. I'm positive it should work. There's no way it won't work. They literally made me restart my PC. Okay, let's see. Yo, you playing? How you doing, Hypertech? I appreciate you joining this stream. And yeah, after like my 100 series is over, so I thought to take a detox real quick. this doesn't look anything like Detox, guys. If anything, this looks like I prefer programming over playing games because I think I'm used to playing games and making games and playing games. Okay, open Riot client. Fine, open Riot client. Hold up. Guys, I think it installed.
I've got this.
Guys, I think we're good. I think it installed. Let me just close my desktop audio real quick. Okay, sign into Riot client. Hold up. Okay, it says Riot Games. Does it like show anything? There. Okay, it says stay signed in. Okay. I want to sign in. Okay, let me sign in real quick. Open Riot client. Let's open it and check. Oh my gosh, guys, the terms of services is so long. Game name. Let me go with Viv Universe. Guys, this music is so hard, it's blowing my ears off. There we go. Viv Universe, not now, fine. Let me show you guys what I'm seeing. Can we play insufficient number of characters? You need a Riot ID to play. Guys, I don't even know what a Riot ID is. Can we like just play this? Guys, I feel I should it's gonna take me a while to figure this out. I should probably do this off stream and not on stream. Cause it says I hit play. It says you need a Riot ID. I do not have a Riot ID. Let me just mute them. Enable multi-factor authentication. Okay, new player. Account security. Guys, I guess it was a bad idea. I don't know what to do on stream. I should just probably end the stream. This is I don't want to bore you guys up. Literally. I guess I should I'll just try thinking about this off stream because I don't know what to do. Let's see. Valorant, solo leveling, that doesn't work. Roblox is literally the only game, but I don't want to play Roblox. Is there any game on Steam? Steam library. The only game I do play is Roblox and maybe solo leveling demo. Okay, solo leveling Rise demo. Okay, I don't have access to it. I remember when solo leveling Rise used to be free to play, guys. Let's see. Okay, I don't know what to play, so I might just... I did want to hit 1,000 subs to stream, but I think that's a lot, guys, because there's nothing to even do to entertain you guys. So disappointing. I mean, honestly, it's I should be pretty excited because 100 series over. I'm actually pretty excited for my... Was it 250 days? Yeah, I'm pretty excited for my 250 day series. I think I'm going to be learning C and all that. Okay, that said, I might just end the stream here because I can't think of anything to play. Let's go with PvP games. Okay, honestly, yeah, I don't want to waste you guys' time. So let me actually go to my main camera. Do you think about making a Roblox game? I honestly did make a Roblox game. Let me show you guys. But then it was a while ago, a really long time ago. It was called Omega Obby. I don't think it's an avatar. I forgot how to check it. If I scroll down, it's gonna say something like your game. This was me making the game way before, because There we go. I don't even know what I did here. I just like added random blocks. I went to like Roblox Studio and just added one block above the other. There was no programming whatsoever. I mean, there was some programming, but like, I don't take no credit for these programs because like I didn't do any of it. Like, then firstly, it's like there's like zero programming. Secondly, this game isn't like I think there's like a lot of copyright because like these aren't my models. These are like models from the toolbox in Roblox Studio. So yeah, I just like quit this game and like the proportions aren't even correct of this. I was trying to make an obby, guys, and yeah, I'm kind of bad in the obby that I made. Okay, that said, I do enjoy making games more when it's all me, just like completely. Like I make all the PNGs and everything. Okay, yeah, honestly, I might just end the stream right now because like this is a pretty boring stream if you think about it. Okay, let me go to my main camera. There we go. Alright guys, so basically that was pretty much it for the stream. I did want to hit like 1,000 subscribers this stream, but then there wasn't any content that I should have prepared before stream, but I thought that it's going to be easy to install Valorant. That said, if you guys enjoyed the stream, don't forget to like, share, subscribe. Lucky helps with my algorithm, sharing makes me smile, and subscribing is like a cherry on top. And guys, I did start multi-streaming on Twitch, TikTok, and YouTube, although I didn't stream on Twitch because I didn't buy my Ethernet cables now, so my Wi-Fi is pretty buggy because like I am streaming on like multiple platforms at the same time. That said, if you guys haven't joined the Discord server, make sure to join the Discord server, and well, I'll catch you guys in the next live stream or video. Peace!